Hello, everyone. It's finally time for the new Trackmania season. Yeah. They usually come out on the 1st, so this is a bit of an odd time because the 1st of January was a long time ago. That's when the season was supposed to change. But um today is the 20th anniversary of ESWC, I believe. A very old Trackmania game. Also, I believe ESW. Oh, immediately into goober mode.
The pickle
Also,
gobby just turned you into a lil goober.
I think ESWC was um the start of Trackmania esports and stuff. I believe. Um, so that's why it's a special day, and that's why the season came out now instead of the 1st. But yeah, hello Lost, hello Blake, hello Pickle Gobbler, hello Valen, hello Vilko, and Lost and Blake both with a 20 stream streak. That's pretty crazy. Enjoy those extra coffee beans. Sits on Ray. Hello, Shadow. Hello. Don't sit on me, I'm tiny. I would be crushed, most likely. I honestly don't know how big of a wolf you are. But yeah, Trackmania time. I've been waiting for the new season, and there's, like, apparently there is a pretty big update to... Oi! I'm in my puppy form. Well, I guess that explains the nibbles. I hope you're all doing well. But yeah, there is, like, apparently quite a big update to the game. I could, like, pull up the article and, like, uh, explain stuff and things. I know not many of you play Trackmania, but it's still, like, cool to see them updating the game and stuff. Wait, what is going on? Oh, all the plugins are fucked because the new big update. Yeah. Let's go here. Hello, Trackmania, please. There we go. I'm too stupid, me shoot gun. What? What? I... Okay. I don't know why that would make you stupid. Also, I am super annoyed by the clock. Because the clock is there. Because usually I am here, and the chair is there. But when I'm in goober form, I'm super annoyed by the clock. That annoys me a lot. To play Trackmania? What do you mean? You're not stupid. But yeah, the new winter campaign. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh? Hello, Escudo.
Escudo98 just turned you into a rat.
There we go. Rat mode. What that rat do? The rat is gonna play Trackmania. But yeah, the winter 2026. There was actually one funny thing, um, about last season. Track 2, I didn't get a good time on it, but like, top 4,000 out of, I think, like, about tens of thousands of players. But the funny thing is that, like, also no one in my club managed to beat it. But the funny thing is that, why don't we put the clock right in the middle of the screen? Because the next to the clock, there's the... Apparently it doesn't work. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Next to the clock, there is... Okay, it doesn't... I thought it would work. Fuck. Shit. Why are you not working? There we go. Next to the clock, there is the 5 and 10 minute timers. So I don't... And, you know, in the middle of the screen, there's the track timer. But yeah, the funny thing about this track is that I played it for... Oh, it doesn't work. Well, that's fun. There is... There is usual... I have a plugin that usually tells... Oh, there we go. Session time. Total time. I have 3 minutes and 46 seconds in this map. So this is the time. This is the time I drove in the Discovery stream, and I just find it funny that it's not. It's like point zero or 0.45%, like top 4,000 whatever, and nobody in my club managed to beat it. And this is the time I drove in the in the Discovery. I find it very silly. But yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to talk about in the old campaign. I am gonna, if I can, I'm gonna pull up the article so we can go through it together. Hello, Larry! 5 stream streak. Have fun with those extra coffee beans. Why are you numbing Blake, Shadow? Also, why the... Well, that's interesting. It's not... Okay, I guess I need to... That's annoying. Let's go. Ah! Let's go here, then. For some reason, it doesn't show up on the game. But yeah, the 20th anniversary of WC, the Esports World Cup or whatever. And yeah, there's gonna be an Esports World Cup and a Nation Cup from now on. And in the update, they added the new campaign, 4 new vistas like environments: the White Shore, Green Coast, Red Island, and Blue Bay. I think they are, well, it says that they are inspired by different countries or regions or whatever, but I think they also are familiar from older Trackmania games like Trackmania, Lagoon, Trackmania, not Stadium. Stadium is the one we have. Trackmania Valley? I don't remember all the Trackmania games, but the environments are kind of familiar from those older games. Hello, Arvo! I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I haven't been able to catch many of your streams recently because I've been, like, trying to go to sleep earlier. Blue Bay, why are we talking about? Why are they talking about you? Oh boy. I'm doing well, Arvo. I hope you're doing well as well. Times was fun. No worries, yeah. But yeah, there's like a completely new environments because so far the game has only been about the stadium environment. But now there's like a snowy forest, and a European valley, and then American canyons, Asian tropical lagoon. Those are the 4 new environments. And then there's the weekly grand track. Before there was like weekly shorts, and then there was track of the day. But now there is a weekly I don't know if it's like a very long track or what is the thing, but there's a 10-lap race designed as a new racing experience, it says here. That's not very like obstacle heavy or anything, but it's like basically more of an endurance thing. And there is a cup on that too every Sunday, I think. And the progression system they changed. The new prestige skins look way more like professional, so to say, rather than like arcadey. So I think they are like pivoting more toward the esports side in the game. And yeah, here it says that the Grand Enduro and new Grand Track plus shorts, those also add to the prestige skins. And yeah, here's the weekly Grand Enduro, which is on the Grand Track, I think. It's like, yeah, 60 laps. So that's gonna be crazy. That's every Sunday at 4 p.m. before the new Grand Track changes. So you'll have a week to practice it. And then the Cup of the Week, which is also a new thing, that's on Saturday. Usually there was just Cup of the Day every day. But now they added a Cup of the Week and the Grand Enduro. And the Cup of the Week is played on the blue and red and black tracks. And if you are good enough to like play on the black tracks, you can qualify to World Cup, which is pretty crazy because that used to be like, you know, kind of an exclusive club for pro players. But now basically anyone can qualify for the World Cups and stuff if they're good enough with the Cup of the Week, which is kind of cool. I'd say I'm a little bit more of a casual player, so I don't think this applies to me too much. I'm quite good at the game, but like not good enough for that. And this was also one of the things. I think this is gonna be one of the hardest campaigns, at least towards the end, because the black tracks in the campaign are now going to be like world tour and like competitive tracks in the esports level. So previously they had their own tracks for the World Cup and stuff, but now the black tracks in the campaign are actually going to be the ones that they play in the World and National Cups. And they, I think at least this season, they are inspired by older, some older like tracks from Trackmania World Cup, which is gonna be interesting. I never watched it, so I'm not gonna recognize any of them. Since I've only been active and playing the game for about 5 years now. But yeah, they have like distinct track identities and challenges and stuff, like they say here, and they are gonna be the ones that they play in the World Cup itself. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see. Oh yeah, the weekly. Oh yeah, now there's the weekly shorts and weekly grands. Why does it say 5? What? Wait. What does it just say 5? What? Oh, because I guess it's week 5 of the month. Or, yeah, week 5 of the year. I guess that makes sense. Hi, Valen. I forgot how loud that is when I'm not a goober. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I guess it says 5 because it's week 5 of the year. And it seems to be a 10-minute track, so that's kinda crazy. Maybe we can check that out after we've played the campaign itself. Also, it seems to say like the show your progression here already. Bronze, next level is bronze. In bronze is 3 medals. So this was previously a bit different. Like it showed the medal numbers and stuff up here, but not like showing the skin and all that.
Bagel.
Bagel. But yeah, I guess the thing or the what I mean with the skins being like more professional looking, like this looks kind of like an actual like race car or whatever. Awoo! Awoo! Hello, Orange Mamba. But the previous seasonal skins have been kind of, there's like trees and fall colors on the fall ones, and then like summer colors and fun stuff on the summer one. Spring one, like these have been just like pretty arcadey, pretty flashy. Even the rank skins have been like, even the rank skins have been. What is going on? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, even the rank skins have been kind of more like just flashy images on the car and stuff, shiny and all that. But now they are gonna be more like actual race cars. So thank you for the hug, Orange Mama. That's very sweet. But yeah, enough yapping. I think I'm gonna put the music back on, and then let's just hop into it. See what the new tracks are about. Since the update like came out about an hour ago or so, since I've been yapping for almost 20 minutes. What is going on with the shadows? Why is my car so shiny? Is there something funky going on? I don't know. The bloom seems pretty extreme for some reason. But yeah, let's see what the new campaign is like. There's already like snow and stuff. I think this is the like snow environment they talked about. The snowy valley, one of the new vistas that they added. And that was immediately author medal. I don't know. I don't feel like I did anything. It looks super pretty. Yeah, it does. Like, look at this. Compared to the older, like, snow blocks and stuff, I think this looks way better. Some of the trees are clipping into the ground, which is interesting. Like, there's, like, actual, like, rock formations and water and stuff like that. Snow always looks nice. Yeah. Feel like the trees a lot in this one. Yeah, they are pretty nice. Hello, Dos! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But yeah, I guess here, if I'm gonna, like, try to sound like a pro gamer, and, you know, which I am not, and actually try to talk about what I think you should do on the track. I think you're supposed to, like, just try to avoid as much snow as possible, like, jump as far as possible, and then probably not even, you don't probably even need to drift or anything. I think you're gonna, like, angle the car once you hit the snow in a way that you don't need to drift at all. Just popping in for a moment, gotta dry my hair, so I'll be back in a bit. Alright! Hello, Viking Satan! But yeah, this is a very simple track so far. Let's put my ghost on just to see if I actually improve at all. Yeah, that was actually a lot worse. I'm just trying to think if you need to go inside or outside on the turns. That's basically what I'm trying to feel out. I think you should go close to that corner at least. No, the jump there is pretty bad. I is the death. Oh no! What is going on? Are you sick? Oh wait, no, you were sick. You were sick already before, I think. It's not fun if you're still sick. Ah yes, hello Viking says I'm gonna first name, last name you from now on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sinus infection is getting worse. Oh, that's not good. I am not... Maybe like left side and then... Yeah, maybe that would preserve more speed. Let's just... Let's try to do that, but better. Yeah, like left to right. No, that actually is not good, because there is a big drop down there. Or the hill gets steeper. Huh. I don't know if I should be spending this much time on the first track. I did get the authority and improved after that, but... I'm just wondering what to do here. Maybe you just shouldn't steer at all when you hit the snow and stuff. Yeah, I'm just losing to my ghost. Weird. Weird how I got a better time before I started thinking at all. That good? No, I think I got airtime again. No, actually, somehow that was better. I honestly don't know. I'm not sure what to do, really. I do feel like trying to avoid as much snow as possible is always good in these kind of tracks. And you shouldn't go too far into the... Yeah, maybe that's good, actually. I still got a little bit of airtime. Oh, and the inside approach was actually very good. My ghost gained like 0.2 on me or something. But I think I should like jump inside here, so I get a better line in this downhill, and then inside here too. Yeah, that's another 0.2. That's top 200 out of already 5,000 players. I think that's probably good enough. That's already almost 5 seconds faster than auto time. So let's go into the next map. I did kind of like that. That's I feel like that's a lot more mechanical than, or mechanically interesting than first maps usually are. Is this another environment? Yeah, this is the forest, I think. It honestly doesn't look that different, but it does look better. Like, it looks a bit more realistic with the, like, the scenery blocks at least. And the water looks a lot better. Like, it's a lot less blocky. Will you mourn me? I definitely would if you were to die. I don't want that. But let's see if I can perform on grass. Probably not. So yeah, please don't die, Satan. I am not an expert on grass, and I feel like this is already going horribly. Alright, that's the auto time at least. By about almost 3 seconds. Also, that's top 800, so it wasn't awful. I think I need to get the gear there clean. Yeah, that's already or 0.15. Then get that that gear cleanly. I don't need the action keys here. I was just being stupid using them. Yeah, that's way better. That's top 50. At the start, I think the action key is good, so you don't slide too much. But like after you reach a certain number or a certain speed, you don't need to think about sliding anymore, or at least worry about sliding anymore on grass. Another clean gear up. You should also get that gear up clean. On grass and dirt and plastic and other slidey surfaces, you should never be turning when the car switches gears, so that's what I'm trying to avoid here. I also think I should avoid the airtime there. I think I'm behind. No, I'm actually gaining. Yeah, there we go. Not too tight there. 20 is so doable. I want the time to start 20. I'm so close. Also, we're top 33 world right now, so that's fun. People have already had a little bit of time to play the campaign since I took such a long time yapping. I think, yeah, air brake there, and then... Are we ahead? Fuck, I crashed the checkpoint. We only need, like... like... 600s or something like that. To get the 20 I wanted. Yeah, we are ahead. Close to this corner, then... Close to the grass here, I think. Ah, shit, I was just a little bit wide. That was already almost 0.1. Also, that's too wide. I just really don't want to be turning when the gear ups happen. There we go, that's better. That's worse, I think. Yeah, my ghost is catching up. Now, in front of me. That's not good. I don't think this is gonna be PB. Oh, it was actually PB, but not the 20 I wanted. I really want a 20. Also, that's the wrong action key. Let the gears go up. How am I behind? I have a little bit more speed, but I guess I wasted it. That's an awful gear switch. And that's 0.1. I got a bad last turn though. That's still not the 20. I hate it. Hello, CMH. I hope you're doing well. There we go, that should be the 20. Yeah, there we go. There's the 20 I wanted. 20.97. Top 20 world also, so that's perfect. Oh, you're also a bit sick, Vilko? Oh. I hope both of you get better soon. But yeah, that is actually quite a good map. I do like that. Let's see what map number 3 has to offer. I can't believe we're like 30 minutes in and only on the third map. Oh, is this the valley environment? Yeah. That's cool. Wow. I have this thing the doctors call chronic sinus infection, so I'm always a bit sick. Oh. Well, that's not great. I don't need to go to the doctor anymore to know I have it. Just bend forward until my head is lower than my knees. It's like hell, it's a sinus. If it's like hell, it's a sinus infection. Oh. But yeah, let's see. Why am I using action keys so much? There we go. Now we don't need any more action. That's pretty scary. Big jump. I also lost 2 gears there, so that's not great. I think this is gonna be low. 25. That's still all the time, but not very good. Summertime is fine, but from fall to spring I am stuffed and not in a good way. Oof. Yeah, fall and winter are always a bit tough. I guess we'll try to improve that a little. Try to get a better jump. Or at least a better landing. Fuck, that's not a better landing. Oh god, that's also not gonna be a better landing, maybe. Yeah, we still lose 2 gears there. That's crazy. That's also a worse turn, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. That's 0.5. Better. Okay, I guess the landing was a lot better. You should still go to the doctor to get some antibiotics so you heal. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm very bad at going to the doctor, so I'm sick for a long time usually, but it would be helpful. Especially if you know it's not just a cold or something. Why was I in action key? I don't know. Oh, what? No! Those were like awful bumps and bounces, but I kept 3rd gear. I didn't know that was possible. Also, I was in a lower action key than I wanted. What did I even do to preserve 3rd gear? Or third gear. I can't even talk. Yeah, that drops down to second. How did I keep third gear there? That's crazy. Oh, that's third gear kept. I'm still not gonna be faster. Okay, so I don't think worrying about keeping third gear is worth it there. Yeah, I'm gonna pass my ghost here. That's a tiny PB. Yeah. I don't know, this one is not really super interesting to me. Like, so far, this is the least interesting track out of these to me. And this, like, the turn here is super weird after the, like, jump. I understand, like, that, like, jumps and stuff are cool, and the first tracks are supposed to be pretty simple. But so far, this is not that interesting to me, so I'm just gonna keep going. There's people who need more help than me. That's the same mindset that I have. I'm just like, yeah, I'll survive on my own. I know I should, like, go see a doctor every now and then if I'm, like, super sick or stuff, but I'm always like, yeah, there's people need more help than me. Also, I think this is the last environment, or last vista. The lagoon, or whatever it was. That looks fun. There's a lot more foliage in these new environments than the old one. Wow. You know what might help you survive? An EpiPen. I don't have the money to buy an EpiPen. Also, I think I would need a... I'm not sure if I don't... I used to have a prescription for EpiPen, but I think that only, like, lets you get it cheaper. I'm not sure if you actually need a prescription to get an EpiPen. Maybe you do? I'm not sure. Yep. But yeah, EpiPens are like 60 euros. I can't afford that. Ah! At least this month. Everything is falling apart. I don't know why I can't drive anymore. The EpiPen thing, like, broke my brain. Jesus Christ, I'm crashing all over the place. Only like 50 euros could be a wise investment. As I said, we started a GoFundMe for Ray Ray's Epi addiction. Not an addiction. I have gladly not used a single EpiPen in my life. It's still good to have. It. Yep. If you, like, really want me to buy an EpiPen, there is a donation link. I'll put those towards the EpiPen. Oh, reactor? Jesus Christ. Wah! Is Ray dying? Not right now. Not not yet. Yeah. Hello, Hyperion. I hope you're doing well. Also, we unlocked the author skin. Nice. Sorry for not being able to play Valheim with you yesterday. I'm sorry for that, Hyperion. But yeah, no, I'm not dying at the moment. Maybe. Also, that's slow. That is a hard turn to keep grip. And not get airtime. Also, this turn is surprisingly difficult too with the sausage blocks. Since you don't want to go over the middle. Also, I'd really like to go lower here. Yeah, that's already a lot faster. Whee! Well, not a lot, but somewhat faster. 0.3. Almost 0.4. I'm immune to use sinus booger as my sinus are completely stuffed. Ah, yes. If you're already sick, it's fine. I thought I was crashing. Yeah, there is something in that turn that I'm not getting. Unless our sinus create a mega sinus infection. Oh no. Mega sinus infection. Maybe later? You get lower? I have a little bit more speed. I still clip. Yeah, maybe a little bit later turn. So you don't have to turn so hard. And you can easier like aim down. I lost the gear there. I'm still almost faster. Huh. Whee! That's faster. Oh, that's... What? What? That was only like 0.2 and that's top 80. That's crazy. Also, this map is interesting. I like this one. I also like the scenery and the big jump at the end is fun. Satan is toxic. Don't touch toxically nice person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the jump at the end is fun. I don't know if you can do some trick there to make it faster or something, but I'm happy with that. And then I assume the last track is back at the stadium, maybe. Yeah, back in the stadium environment. That's kind of fun. Oh no, the out cars. Oh god. All the out cars in one map? Oh boy. Yeah, that's not even the auto time, but that's pretty awful is what that is. Like, everything is fine until this, like, desert car section. Not desert, that's a different thing. That's actually a desirable thing. Yeah, I think you can cut the corners a little bit, but that's the author on the first 5 tracks. My time is so bad. I would kind of want to improve it, but I just really don't want to drive the desert car anymore. Maybe that's already enough for a little bit of an improvement. Yeah, almost a second. 0.8. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Vroom vroom. Dessert car, yep. That's the first 5 tracks. Honestly, I liked the first one. The second one was interesting, and so was the fourth. 3 and 5 were not my favorite. What is it? Lost? Vroom nom nom. Aw, hugs in the chat. That's cute. Hello, honey. So that's what you wanted to say, huh? Hello. But yeah, let's go into the... Or let's jump into the green tracks. Oh, I like the... like the night and the snow. That's so fun. So pretty. Oh, that's a hard jump. I failed drift there, but I guess that's fine. Huh. That's fun. Not sure all your alloys work. What did you do? Oh? I got a pet Satan. Ah. Yeah, honey. How dare you? That's weird though. Why did it not work? Aww. An investment into your surviving and me not being single in the future. Lost tip $60. Holy shit. I don't know why that doesn't work. It should. I even made made an its own box for it. But yeah, thank you so much, honey. That's way too much money. Hello? I'm confused. Do they ever? Hey, that's usually not my fault. Recently it's just been, recently it's mostly just been Twitch being a weirdo. The last I heard, that's just about how much an EpiPen costs. That's true. Let me just quickly check this. Do I have the wrong link in there? I shouldn't. No, that's the right link. Well, now I'm just confused. What the hell? Alright, Streamlabs, why did you not give me the alert? Can I, like, try and replay it or something? Because that's very odd. Replay activity. No? What? It still doesn't work. Thank you for making sure Ray won't melt at almost everything. Ray, hey Ray, now you don't have to die. Yeah, that's true. I don't have to die. I don't mind Ray melting a little bit, just don't gotta die from eating a nut or something. Yeah, but that's... I'm so confused. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Sorry for this little, like, interlude. I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck these things are not working. Let me just... what do I, like, emulate a thing? Yeah, there it is. That's like...
Maxine tip $10.
That works. Why did not do the actual alert when somebody actually tipped something? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. For some reason it didn't work. But thank you so much. What? But yeah, I guess that's not on me since that's like the box is there. Just for some reason your tip alert didn't play. I don't know why. I guess I should keep the stream alerts page open then if that's gonna be temperamental. But yeah, I guess now I can buy now I can buy on everything. So thank you. Wee. Don't gotta be sorry, Dum Dum. I was just worried you didn't get it. Well, yeah, it went through at least, so that's good. But now I like, if people actually want to donate and stuff, and like, I'm not saying that anyone has to, but I just feel like it's not good if the alert box doesn't work. Oof. Yeah, I'm just confused. Because I would like to, you know, actually thank people and stuff. Because I don't think I'm gonna be always sitting at the or on the Stream Elements website. So I would like it to work. Wait, no, don't fix it. I want to donate without a shout out. Wow. I'll try to. Yeah, it just doesn't work. When I managed to catch one of your streams again, Ray. Such a cute PNG you got. Hello, Utte. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so confused. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just super fucking confused as to what is going on. I'm sick and in bed, but that's fine. Oh, why is everybody sick? Why is everybody sick? I wish I was in a bee. With how 300 microgram shot cost less than kids 150 microgram shot. What? Sick in bee. Instantly got cooked for the mistype. Yeah, get wrecked. That's so odd. That is so odd. I should probably look into that because I want it to work. Let me just quickly check something else. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm just not actually playing the game and doing whatever the fuck this is, but yeah. Huh. Yeah, I can see it in my PayPal too. That's interesting. Yeah, that's so weird. I can see the tip on Stream Elements website. I can see it in my PayPal wallet right now. But Stream Elements is saying that there is 0 tips. Even though it's showing me in the activity the tip that lost game. Now I'm just even more confused. Okay. I'll leave that open in the background just in case. But yeah, again, thank you so much, honey. You didn't have to. Well, then doing all the quotes again, huh? I don't think there's any new ones since last time. Ah, shit. Oh no. I mean, I kinda did want... If... I kinda did... What? I mean, I kinda did if I want you not to die and all. Yeah, that... App. Security for selfish reasons, so you can keep Ray. True. Yeah, it's just selfish. Wow. How dare you be so selfish, Lost? No, I'm really grateful. Beep. You got me, I'm a selfish bastard. Yeah, super selfish. Want to keep the person you're in a relationship with around. I would always like to have you around as long as possible. So, you know, I guess I can't really fault you. Also, I can't drive this map anymore. But yeah, I really like the aesthetic of this map. I think I said already when I like first started playing it that I like the night with the snow and the lights and stuff. It's really cool. I don't know why it's dirt though. But yeah, this jump is actually like really hard. You need to jump at an angle from like not a flat ramp. So that's... Yeah, that's also not good. I'm not the one who died from 65% of the food pyramid. That's a bit excessive, but yeah, I guess so. There we go, finally got that drift good. Let's see how much that gains then. Can I go here? I can. Oh, that's a second. Or over a second. Huh. Gaming. Excessive, it's only 63% of the food pyramid. I only die from like eggs and nuts. That's about it. Okay, there's another good drift. No, fuck, I crashed the finish. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying so hard not to steer to, like, get as straight to the finish as I could, but no! We're 0.4 ahead. That's so bad. No. Don't look at my shame. How am I supposed to feed you an hazelnut omelette? I don't think you should. I guess that's an easier way to divorce. But yeah, I don't. Otherwise, I don't know why you would want to feed me a hazelnut omelette. No nut. Yeah, no nut. No nuts allowed. There we go. Nah, just get an epi. I will get the epi pen, as I promised. That was bad. Nuts are yummers though. I wouldn't know, I've never eaten nuts. Or well, I have, and I've got an allergic reaction. And you know, like, I can tell if something has nuts in it because I can taste it. It's like this weird thing, you know, with like in nature, like how poisonous things or how your body just knows that something shouldn't be like you shouldn't put something in you. Food-wise, at least. Like how you know it from the taste. Like, I get that if something has nuts or eggs in it. I know there's something wrong. I can't... Sometimes I can't place my finger on it, but I know something is wrong. Ray has the worst life. Not no nut November, no nut life. Yeah, exactly. No nutting for me. Any day of the month or any day of the year. Love nuts and eggs, so it'll be hard to remember not to get them with Ray around. You can still like you can still eat things that have nuts and eggs in them. Just don't feed them to me. I noticed that in general I can recognize if something has even a little bit of alcohol in it. That could be like genetic too. Like my sister is very sensitive to alcohol. Not like in the getting drunk very easily sense, but like the taste of alcohol. She can tell even in like a Smirnoff Ice or whatever that it's alcoholic. Even though it just tastes like Sprite. To be fair, it's your body overreacting to the nut that's the problem in the first place. But how am I supposed to French kiss you right after that? Right afterwards that way. Yeah, that is an issue, yeah. Do not love alcohol too, yeah. Well, that makes sense then. If you're like, some people are just sensitive to alcohol, like taste-wise. So it would make sense if you are like one of them and don't like alcohol. But then again, probably pretty hard to like anything alcoholic if you are very sensitive to it. Meanwhile, I'm here with my like my rums and absinthes and stuff. I just enjoy spirits. I really enjoy spirits. High proof stuff is where I live. Not necessarily to get drunk. They just taste super nice to me. And I like the burn of the alcohol. Oh, that's so good. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Now we can move on. Because we basically got the 0.4 we were ahead when I crashed the finish in like 2 parts. So now we can move on. I think I heard of someone who ate like peanut butter and they had an intercourse and the other person had a reaction after a while. Oh god. Honestly, if you eat peanut butter and like give head to someone, that would probably... That could give you an allergic reaction. You drink like an old man. That's true. I like my rum and my whiskey neat. Could be BS, but I'm not sure. Well, as I said, if it's oral, then that would make sense. How do we know it's not the other nut they are allergic to? Posture check. Let me straighten my back a little bit. Ow. My chest cracked. Stretch. Oh, thank you for the pets. Also, the hand is in a weird place. Hydrate. I will. And a bugle too. Gotta get all the redeems out. I need to move the hand in the rat forward a little bit. What am I moving forward? Am I moving anything? That should be good. Oh?
Hyperion_SF
All right.
just turned you back into a fox.
Going to Foxo mode then. What is happening in this chat? We're just talking about allergies. I don't know what you're like. If you have a dirty mind, then that's not our problem. Must be a hard life being a canid who can't have peanut butter. Peanut butter, yeah. I don't know if foxes like peanut butter. Probably. I do like the new environments. Just the ray effect. I don't know. I am allergic to things, so I guess it makes sense that people would talk about allergies. And also EpiPens were mentioned, so also I accidentally turned off the interface. There we go. Now we can see what is going on. And we have another about 30-ish second track. But people are already driving pretty fast compared to the author. I think this is just precise turns. Maybe no. Well, maybe this is a drift. That might be a drift. I assume all animals like peanut butter as it's like a bazillion calories in easy to eat form. Yeah, that makes sense. Game goes hard, not gonna lie. Trackmania is so fucking good. It's so fun. I really love it. Yeah, a tight or a big drift here, I think. Oh god. Could avoid as much grass there as possible. Another hop. And another hop. Oh god. Okay, you definitely need to try to get smooth jumps there. Please do not give foxes peanut butter as it might contain xylitol. Oh? With xylitol for breakfast. If a fox eats even a tiny amount of it, they will die, so please try not to. Huh. Generally don't feed foxes at all, except for Ray. Weirdness is a constant with Ray, that's true. I honestly didn't know that foxes can't handle xylitol. I had no clue. Then again, I can't eat peanut butter, so even if I found a fox, I would definitely not feed it peanut butter, because I definitely wouldn't have peanut butter, so it makes sense. Yeah, let's try and get a better drift here, so we get more speed. Yeah, now we're already ahead. What should we do here, though? Should we just go straight up? I don't think so. Are those extremely toxic to most animals? Oh. I sure hope our foxes don't chew on trees then. Yeah. That should be, yeah, that's better. Maybe a drift here into... Yeah, that's better. A drift there to... Oh god, where am I going? Drift there to get a way better landing into... Fucking hell, I can't even speak. A drift there to get into the... onto the road and not the grass. I got confused by the jumps and stuff, and by getting scared by the landings. But the first couple of turns are just precision, I think. Just precise turns. On the outside here, then a tight drift, but no air time. An early drift here, I think, to get onto this road, and then just full speed from here. Yeah. I think now... Oh, we're still not fast enough. Holy shit. How much speed do you need? That's crazy. Foxes can't eat a lot of stuff, so yeah. Don't feed them. That would make sense, yeah. I don't think you should go around feeding wild animals. Especially if you don't, like, know what they can and can't eat. Note to self, do not feed Ray or Blay. Yeah. Foxes might be as allergic to things as Ray is. Wow. Well, I guess then... I guess then me being a fox makes sense. But yeah, there is still some optimizations I can do. Like, I'll try to get enough speed for the downhill and the jump. This is quite the hard turn, though. Because you need to drift a lot, but not enough to... you know, hit the bump and get airtime. Fuck. Now we have 15 more speed. Yeah, that's barely enough to make the jump. Holy shit. That's 0.6 just by making the jump. Would there be a nut allergic fox? You're looking at one. Yep, exactly. Not sure Ray would die to a single small chicken bone though. I can swallow some things. Maybe Ray's actually a fox and only has a human zone. That would make sense. Animals can get allergies too. Huh. Foxes can't eat peanuts or walnuts either because they are stupid and choke on the shell. Aww. Poor fellas. Ray's really good at swallowing and... Yeah, exactly. I would definitely not die to a single chicken bone. Very good at swallowing and boning this one. Yeah, there we go. Another little improvement. Came back at an interesting time. Welcome back, Arvo. It's always an interesting time when Trackmania is on screen, weirdly. Honestly, the convos during Trackmania get pretty wild sometimes. But yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Just no. What do you mean? Wanna try the game so bad now. It's fun. I do, like, I do kinda have to, like, warn you, like, it is free on Steam, but the free version, people are kinda mad about the free version because it's almost it's almost like at a demo level. Like, you can only do, with the free version, you can only do the first 10 maps of the campaign, and then you can do weekly shorts. And I think the weekly grand track is also free. So there is something to play at least, to like get a feel for the game. Also, I went to back. Is it an EA game? No, it's not an EA game. It's a Ubisoft game, but the issue just is that Nadio is not doing very well. Which is one of the reasons they are owned by Ubisoft, because Nadio almost went bankrupt at one point. Nadio almost went bankrupt at one point, and then Ubisoft bought them out. But they're still like... Almost said thank God. They are still independent. Like, they're under Ubisoft, but they are still independent. Somewhat, at least, so... It's just too bad that they are basically in a sinking ship at this point with Ubisoft. Almost said thank God, then you said Ubisoft. Yeah, it's too bad that Nadio is under Ubisoft. But to be honest, I'm happy that they exist. Because I guess if Ubisoft didn't buy them out, they wouldn't exist anymore, so I'm happy that we still have Trackmania at least. They need to have the campaign for free players. I'm pretty sure they used to have the full campaign for free. They did. They used to have the full campaign for free players, but at like, I think it was already over a year ago, I think. They deleted standard access, so now it's only free access and club access, because they used to have free access, standard access, and club access. And standard access was less expensive than club access, and it gave access to the online play or online multiplayer and stuff, check of the day and such. And club access gives you access to clubs and skins and stuff. But a year or so, I think it might have been already like 2 years or something, but they got rid of standard access and made club access a bit cheaper and reduced the stuff free access gives, which is like, I think it's ass that they did that, but if it keeps the game going, then I guess I can't complain. They're still using their cheeks platform Origin, right? Such a sad thing though, the game looks fire. Origin is not Ubisoft's platform. Ubisoft has the Ubisoft Connect or whatever. It's not too bad. And like, basically the only thing... You need to have Ubisoft Connect like... You need to have Ubisoft Connect installed, that's it. Like, you can launch the game through Steam and you don't need to do anything with Ubisoft Connect once you've logged in, like, once. So, I'm fine with that. Do I remember... Origin is EA's thing. I'm not saying that Ubisoft Connect is much better, but it's not as bad as Origin. Origin was EA's thing. Oh, yeah. No, it's just call EA or some shit, right? I honestly don't know. But yeah, I would honestly say it's worth it. Even with, like, having to get Ubisoft Connect and stuff. Because I really love the game. There is also Trackmania Nations Forever, that's a free game, and you don't need the Ubisoft launcher for that. It's like over 10 years old at this point, but it's the same game, basically. Just not as pretty. So many launchers platforms only to get clapped hard by Steam. Steam wins by doing nothing and not being turbo ass like other platforms. Exactly, yeah. They just win by not being ass. The TM2 demos are pretty good though. Oh yeah, that exists too, yeah. Get to play the channels in there for free. Huh. Steam isn't trying to be the best, it just is. Steam's also going to win the console wars by not doing anything soon too. Oh? Thank you to follow, Ravi Fennec. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Furry. Oh no, you caught me. Like I used to say when playing League years ago, it's not me who's good, it's the enemy that's has to win. I'm sorry, but Steam is not winning the console wars, they're just way too expensive. Fennec spotted. Why is the bloom so crazy? Like, I don't think my car is supposed to be that shiny. Did they change the lighting or something? Don't crash, thank you. No! Shit. Yes! 6,000s! How's the new campaign? It's pretty fun so far. I have enjoyed it. Not like every single map is super crazy, but I do love the new aesthetic and stuff. With the new environments. Chances are both the new Xbox and PlayStation will be pushed back at least 3 to 4 years. So expensive or not, if it's better than the current gen, they'll take over. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with the Steam machine stuff. To be fair, I was just half expecting Xbox to just give up. They have kind of pivoted toward PC gaming more and the Game Pass experience. And stuff like that. There, but RAM is insanely overpriced and will just increase. They can't afford to make the new consoles. Yeah. I feel like Xbox will implode in a couple of years. The Gabe Cube. Let's try to... I feel like I could improve just a little bit still. As I keep saying, I'm not the best at dirt or grass. But my PB was not the best. Especially this turn. There we go. Top 91. That's better. Yeah, I do like this track. It's a more complex dirt track than the other ones before. Speaking of Xbox, Sea of Thieves. Well, not right now for sure, but at some point. I've been wanting to play Sea of Thieves again for like 3 months almost. Crazy how many people keep buying the same repackaged FIFA and NBA every year. It is pretty crazy. The sports game stuff is like crazy to me in general. What's going on? Yeah. The chat is too interesting. Every year the sports games get even worse. That's the crazy part. Yeah, honestly, the same goes with the same goes for the COD games and the most like played FPS games and stuff like that. Everything just keeps getting worse and worse, and people still keep buying them and swallowing the shit. Oh wait. I think Sea of Thieves stream would be fun. We would have to like come up with something to do though, because we are so far into the game already. We would need to probably do like Tall Tales or something. I don't know. It could be fun though. Oh, plastic. Fuck. Can't really get better, so only way is down. Gotta get the newest thing you don't want to miss out, do you? Honestly, yeah, the Apple fans in a nutshell, to be honest. Yeah, there's so many weird things with like the sports game fans and like Apple fans and whatever. I just don't get the gotta have the newest thing mentality, to be honest. Like at the moment I do have a 5080, but I just fucking regret it. I never wanna be on the knife's edge again. I never wanna get the newest thing again. I'm very happy with like I've been so much happier when I haven't had the newest thing. Because the newest stuff just doesn't fucking work most of the time. A lot of console players keep playing swap to call with friends. At the same time, the Steam machine would be pretty revolutionary. Hopefully Steam manages to keep prices low enough to keep the interest high. Yeah. Console players will tell you their console is amazing until they can't play Repo and cry for a week. I just, honestly, the thing to me about consoles too, that you have to like pay... You have to pay monthly to even play them, really, nowadays, with the like the passes or PlayStation Plus or whatever it is. Like that just... When PlayStation Plus and stuff first came out, like I think I wasn't too old back then when that happened or started happening, but like even then I got turned off on consoles just because of that. And one of the reasons why we never had an Xbox or anything when I was a kid, we only had PlayStation, was the whole Xbox Live thing. Because we just didn't want to pay for like dumb monthly stuff just to exist. Just think Steam will have the exact same problem Xbox has. Like, if you are really interested, you'll get a PC. Otherwise, it's a PS5 or Switch 2. I think the hype already died after they confirmed the price will be 1000 plus and not the same ballpark as other consoles. I was considering getting a 5080. You say it's not... I was considering getting a 5080. You say it's not the case. What? I'd say the 5080 is good. But I've never had this many like crashes and stuff like on the driver's side. And like weird behavior. I just haven't been very happy with the driver stuff and things like that. Otherwise it's good. But it costs way too much. GTX 1080 and I'm still happy with it. Yeah. Last console I bought was PS3 because it had Metal Gear Solid 4 consoles have no exclusives nowadays that people are interested in. Yeah, exactly. Last console I got was PS4, never saw enough of a difference between it and the 5. The last console we ever got was PS3, and the newest game I think we have for it is Call of Duty Ghosts. Hello, Ravi. The jump scare. Drivers do suck later, Ray, but as far as I know, this is both true for Nvidia and AMD. Both companies suck, in my opinion. They do. They do. I don't know who started. What is going on? Oh, are you talking still talking about the Steam machine? It's honestly hard to keep like concentrating and playing the game because the you guys are having a way too interesting conversation in chat. Oh, finally I got that turn without having to drift or slow down or anything. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Just trust Steam more than I trust fucking Sony. Yeah. That's the thing, on one side I don't want to support Nvidia, on the other they... Oh god. That's... Yeah, that's the exact thing I was talking about. Hello, OBS, are you still doing fine? Is the Steam still up, or is the stream still up? Yeah, it is. Okay, funny how that happens when we are talking about drivers being ass. Did this, the stream, like, stutter or stop or something for a second? Because both of my monitors flashed black a couple times, and I thought everything was, like, over. Right. One side I don't want to support Nvidia, on the other they aren't really incentivized to do good drivers. They don't give a fuck about gamers anymore, and they're trying to destroy private computer basically. Yeah. Like, Nvidia sucks ass, but I honestly only got the Nvidia GPU because of streaming and stuff. That's why I switched to AMD now that my 460 Ti died. Oof. Got a 9070 XT now, not perfect, but it actually works usually. Yeah, I haven't heard much about like the new AMD GPUs and stuff. But then again, I guess that probably means that people don't have anything good or bad to say about them, really. Like, Nvidia, it's always just, people are just complaining. Everything is just ass. Everybody's complaining about everything. About prices, about drivers, about, like, stability. Everything just sucks ass on the Nvidia side. Oh god. Up. Where did I get such a big slowdown? That's weird. I think we can just cut that down to everything sucks ass. Or everything just sucks ass. Yeah, that's true. I think that's like like a good enough descriptor for everything right now. Alright, I guess I just can't beat my PB. At least not right now. I was surprised that the AMD encoder is not as anymore, but if you need CUDA, there's no competition, sadly. Yeah. As far as I know, that's my fault. I just uninstalled NVIDIA programs without wiping the drivers, so I feel that like that creates some driver issue. You should always do the DDU display driver uninstaller in safe mode to cleanly wipe drivers before you switch GPUs. I even did that. I went from a 3080 to the 5080. So even the same make of GPU, but I did still wipe them. One thing is true, AMD's drivers program is so fucking bad, I swear to god it feels like a malware. Oh boy. Gonna go back to lurking and playing Code Vein, so enjoy. Have a good time, Blake! Yeah, I think that's enough of that map. But yeah, we had a little driver stutter or something during that. Never ever swapped graphics cards, so I really don't know what I'm doing with drivers. Yeah, see, I've built 4 or 5 PCs in my... Wait. 5 or 6 PCs in my life? And I rebuilt my own PC basically 4 times? 3 times? No, wait. 4 times. I rebuilt my PC 4 times. Into a different case or changed like motherboard and GPU or PSU or processor or stuff. So I have some experience with like PC building and stuff. So to me, like, these things are kind of obvious, but I know it's not for everyone. But yeah, you should do the display driver uninstaller thing. Jay's 2 cents has a good video on that, for example. Like a very, very easy to follow guide on how to do that. So maybe you should go check his video out on that. Probably would make your stuff run more smoothly. Also, I didn't say anything about this map because I didn't really have anything to say about it. Just a little tiny multi-lap. 2 laps I also crashed. That's fantastic. Just a small multi-lap. Nothing very, like, interesting. But it's okay. Just a small multi-lap track. Pretty cute scenery. With the snowy trees and stuff. I think you can actually just do that turn without even drifting. Oh god, I turned off the interface. No! Shit. Changing GPUs can be a bitch. People usually just reinstall Windows if they need to. I should definitely do a clean Windows install at some point, but I have so many different fucking programs and stuff that I just can't be arsed at this point. Yeah, that's about 0.4. That's a bad turn. I wasn't ready for the turn with that much more speed. I just want to have a PB where I don't crash the ending. Yeah, see, you can do this without drifting at all in that turn. Then you need to drift here, though. 0.6 faster first lap. That's a... Yeah, that was a way too big of a slowdown. Oh god. Too fast. That was also really bad. Oh well, 0.6 better. Built and modified a couple of older PCs I had, but never changed cards. Oof. I wouldn't say you need to reinstall Windows every time you switch GPUs. Just do the DDU thing. It's honestly very easy. it will be a bit weird because it will go back to like the basic VGA drivers and your monitor resolution will be all fucky. But that will be fixed when you install the new drivers, so it should be fine. It's a bit weird. I read that, but I don't really want to reinstall 1 terabyte of stuff. I'm lagging. Honestly, I would say... I'd say refresh the page. Because every now and then when like the driver issues happen, the stream delay increases quite a lot. So I'd say refresh the stream page. That probably helps. Since we had that little stutter at one point. That's way too much slowing down, I think. Ah! I just want to keep more speed there. But I keep failing it. Aww. Thank you for the hug, Vilko. That's so sweet. Hugging everyone. Group hug! Oh god. That's so bad. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Early drift. Yeah, there we go. Now I keep more... Ah! Okay. I'm on cell phone right now. Ah. Problems I have are sometimes after a while I start stuttering really hard. Oof. I keep reading stuff out of order. Probably just my connection. Yeah, it could be that too. Also, I'm 0.6 behind. Hello, DOS! I'm still a bit lurky, but gotta pop in to send some licks, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that was really bad again. Holy shit, that's so bad. What's going on? Didn't see any messages from stream elements, so no leak came through. There is no no command for leak. Oh god, not the airtime again, fuck. Well, that's still 0.3, almost 0.4. It's a bit weird, cause I got 32 gigs of RAM and could it start stuttering while playing Fortnite on minimum graphics. Run 144 fixed FPS, but sometimes it becomes unstable at 50 to 90. That's weird. Got a pretty good PC, it should run Fortnite with any problems with max MO, at least high. Even with upscaling and it still stutters pretty hard. I'm sure that it's a driver thing or a borked CPU. Yeah, that could just be the drivers being wonky. Since you didn't wipe the old ones and stuff like that. Also, I would really want to have a PB without the jump. Also, wait a second. Are people cheating or is there a big-ass shortcut? Because the world record is 30 seconds. That has to be cheated. Yeah, that has to be cheated. That's what I thought. I can't believe people are actually like coming into this game and trying to cheat when the leaderboards are, you know, right there. Pretty sure Fortnite just runs like shit these days on most machines. I wouldn't know. I've never been interested in the game and I will never play it. Never have and never will. Well, I did play a couple games when it had just come out, before everything went to shit, I'd say. But yeah, I'm not interested in Fortnite at all, so I don't know how it performs on different machines and stuff. I wouldn't put it past Epic to not do any optimizing and just keep like pushing the collabs and stuff for more money. So I would not be surprised if the optimization is not that good. Ah, still slower. How come? Is that related to the Fortnite thing? Respectable choice not playing Fortnite though. I'm just not interested in battle royales in general. And I really don't like the style of Fortnite. I never did like the style of Fortnite, and like I just don't really care about battle royales. And like I wasn't interested in like the skins or anything. So basically basically my Fortnite experience was that I played it with a couple friends when it first came out. I think we played about 4 games and then we won. We won like our 4th game ever. And I was like, okay, what now? I wasn't so interested. I wasn't even like, I was like, okay, I won the game now. What do I do now? I'm not interested in like just trying to rack up as many wins as possible. I don't care about the collectibles or anything. So I was like, okay, I would like rather do the save the world thing or whatever the story mode was. Also has different maps. I usually play the Tycoons because it's like I like numbers go up. Yeah, I can see why it's a popular game. I'm just not interested in it. Also, I have a bias like against Epic. I just don't like Epic, so that's also one thing. Like, people can enjoy whatever they enjoy. I'm not gonna tell people not to play Fortnite, but to me, it's just, I'm not really interested in it at all. Oh god. Usually mainly completing the pass, getting skins and doing maps if you don't love the Battle Royale. Yeah, I know there is like custom maps and stuff now. But like, I don't care about the passes or anything either, so... It just does basically Fortnite is all the things that I don't really care about in gaming. Kinda hate how any characters from any fiction is in Fortnite, and kids call everyone the guy from Fortnite. Yeah, that is a super annoying thing to me too. It's just cursed seeing like Kratos or Jinx and Vi in there, and like people being like, "Oh my god, it's the Fortnite guy." I feel like Save the World is completely put aside. I was pretty interested in it, but you can see it really easy that after the VR success, they just went all out on VR. Neither do I love Epic at all, actually. Yeah, the Save the World thing, that was actually supposed to be the big thing. Because I actually remember seeing the Fortnite announcement back in the day. Like the announcement video. I think we were watching the stream or something, wherever it was announced. And I was like excited, really telling my friends that there is like gonna be this cool looking like game where you build a base to survive against like hordes of monsters and stuff, then it could be fun to play and stuff like that. But when I heard about like the Battle Royale thing, I didn't even realize it was the same game. Because it was just like they didn't talk about Save the World anymore like at all. So I was like, wait, is this even this? Is this really the game that I was excited to play? Because I was excited for Save the World. I never even played Save the World after that because, you know, I just didn't want to touch the game. Can we get the no airtime? That was such a big slowdown. Oh god. There we go. No airtime. 60 second. After the Disney collab acquisition, it's kind of ruined for me. I feel like this too, I was interested at first, but the BR part was kinda lame. Yeah, that is exactly what happened to me. Sometimes you stumble across random Disney BS like Harry Potter stuff into a Christmas event for no reason and with zero effort. I feel like they totally dropped the ball on the survival mode. I love the idea, but it still feels like early access. Well, they never continued development, I think, as far as I know, at least. Or they at least pulled people from that team to the other team. Oh. Oh, you unlock all the maps now. Or that's also one thing they changed. You need 10 bronze for blue, 10 silver for red, and 10 gold for black, I think. But yeah, I guess I didn't have much to say about the 10th map, but I did play it for quite a long while. So it is kind of fun, yeah, I did like it. Also, we are almost 2 hours in and only on the 11th map, so this is gonna be a long one. Basically doing ad pushes for Disney stuff. Oh. That's interesting. I can already see that you're oh, ice! Aww. It's my favorite surface. That's crazy. Oh, more ice? But you don't need to slide here though. Yeah, you just need to try and get there. You don't need to slide here either. Well, that sucks. Aww. Yeah, you don't need to slide here. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it either, but then risky finish. Huh. Another author medal. So far the authors have been very easy. But then again, we are only in the blue tracks. I am kinda kind of dreading the black tracks, but I'm excited too since they're gonna be like esports style maps, so they're gonna be way more like difficult, I'd say. I think at least. Oh god. Ah! I crashed. I was so close to the wall that I thought I crashed, and then I did. I don't really know what angle of I slide to do there, even. Here's definitely just, like, trying to hit that. I don't think you need to go as high as I did. Hop. And then into this one. Yeah, that's 0.4. But you gotta admit they are kind of genius being able to make millions with a random VR game. I am still baffled at the success of Fortnite. Because I still don't understand why. Could I inhale stuff to help my lungs now? Do some aerosol. Alright, you do that to help yourself. Like I never understood what was so interesting about Fortnite. And why it's so big. Like to me it's like toony, like a toony version of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds with like building. I guess combining those two is what they did, which made it so big, but I just never understood what was so interesting about it. Maybe it was in the right place at the right time. I guess so, yeah. Hi, Valen! Thank you for the chat and the help with the GPU stuff. Oh, I hope you get better soon, Utte. I can't fucking talk. It was nice of you to drop by. Oh god. Try to stat and lurk for as long as I can. Alright. Have a good lurk. Stay. Oh. I guess I don't understand what you're trying to say. But then again, I am in fact stupid. Can't really think of any free-to-play games that are quality. At that quality back then. Yeah, I guess it kinda did come out at the right time. Also, I guess it was very approachable too. Like out of the different battle royales and stuff that were out, or like it was the most approachable one, I guess. I don't know. Also, it was probably easier to run than most others. I'm gonna go rest again and send messages while sleeping. Alright. Have a good eat, Vilko. Apex Legends. Yeah, Apex is actually the only battle royale that I ever have played more than like a couple games. But then again, I really do prefer first-person shooters over third-person ones. Until they messed up. Yeah, I know. I stopped playing before they started fucking apart because I wasn't that interested in the game. It didn't hold my attention for too long. But it's the only battle royale that I've ever played. Like, a lot. Actually, let me check quickly. Yeah, I have 150 something hours in Apex Legends, so it's the only battle royale that I have ever played. Like, at least a little bit. Was so good, such a downfall it had. Yeah. I've heard about it going to shit. Only play Apex when Blake asks. Fucking love Titanfall 2. I have never played the Titanfall games. But then again, I didn't own didn't own a console that could run them back in the day. So they kind of flew by me. Now I go for you. Bye, Utte! Hope you recover soon. Thank you for hanging out. Also, I can't beat my I can't beat my PB. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Are you even supposed to ice slide? Well, you have to ice slide. I was just wondering if you don't even ice slide, but yeah, you have to. Then here, try to hit this. And then I'm still not quite sure what to do here. I guess that is faster. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I was excited to see ice, but it was only like 1 turn, basically. And then 2 turns when you don't even need to ice slide or anything, so I am not a huge fan of this one. It's kind of sad to me that they haven't had a full-on, like, ice map with sliding and stuff like that in a long while. But then again, like, ice is one of those styles that people complain about a lot, and they just don't want to learn it for some reason. The learning curve is quite steep, I'd say, but I don't know. I like it. Feels good to play. And it's so different compared to the other styles in the game. That's also probably one of the reasons why I like it so much. Because it's interesting. It's a completely different skill set compared to like anything else in the game. Not really sure what to do there. You probably need to land in a drift. Eep! Oh god. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. But I think maybe you need to... Fox noises, exactly. Maybe you need to slow down a little bit, or land in a drift, or both. It was adorable. No, not again! Not this again. This happens so many times. I make a noise and then people are just, oh, that was so cute. And I'm like, no! Oh, another one of these slalom sections. And then through the hole, into a drift, I assume. And down and straight into the finish. Yeah. Oh, we beat the author medal by 3.3 seconds on the first try. Yeah, you're a cute person. No surprises there. Wow, how dare you call me cute. That's so mean. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good run. I don't know if I can too easily improve upon it. Yeah, that was way too much slowing down yet. My PB is just fucking flying away. And even this went well, and then the jump through the hole. Yeah. We go here. Is that better? No. It is in fact not better. If you don't want people finding you cute, you should stop acting cute, you silly goober. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be cute. I'm just being me. Or it doesn't act cute. They are just cute. No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I guess I can't deny the accusations at this point. I'm allowed to call you cute, dum-dum. You... Yeah, I guess you are, yeah. Then act non-cute. How? Eh! Oh god. They've tried, it doesn't work. Just need to be super serious and like lower my voice or something. I don't know. Understandable. They're naturally cute and a good trait to have. Wow. Shit. Wait, the even up doesn't help. Well, that's just what that's just what happens when I crash. That's what, you know. It's just my natural instinct to make those noises. How dare you, Blake? I think I might stay where I am. No one is poking me, so I might as well make this flat comfy and homely. Sounds like a good idea. Cute. Wow. That's so mean, Blake. You meanie. You meanie poo. Get a husky or a German shepherd? Huskies and German shepherds are very nice doggos. They're quite loud though, sometimes. Also, I think they both need a lot of exercise. So you should keep that in mind. Bamboozled again. No! That is really super manly and threatening names they call people. Yeah, exactly. I need that too. So, well then, that's definitely good. If, like, it keeps you more active too, it would definitely be nice. Would be beneficial for both of you. Unless you're willing to walk a husky 4 times a day, not one of those. Noms. Wow. Why are you nomming me? You little wolf. Little pup. Somebody give shadow head pats. Huskies are very active and need very much activity, yeah. Oh god. I can't see! There we go. Oh god. No! Bites air. Oh yeah, ads. I forgot to mention that. So depressed about my neighbor. He has a husky but doesn't walk it more than 2 kilometers a day and is away from home 12 hours a day. That is not good for the husky. This guy's raising Manu Trucker alter ego. Yep. Exactly. Oh god. Just want a loyal friend. Well, the doggo would help with that too. I was warned my Akita needs a lot of exercise and agility training. The bitch sleeps 19 hours a day, begs for food the other 5. Aww. Yeah, I guess it also like depends on the personality of the dog. Who doesn't beg for food 5 hours a day? True. There we go. Oh god, no! No crashing! Good. That's enough. That's good enough. Oh god. Dude. Jesus Christ. I thought the game, like, broke or something. Akitas aren't known for being hyperactive, are they? I was wondering they need a lot of movement since they're hunt dogs. Aren't they like super standoffish animals? Huskies will fall in love with anyone who walks through the door. Huskies are just silly and daft dogs. Huskies are a bit silly. All the muskies, yeah. All the huskies I've met have been very silly doggos. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? They are very silly doggos. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Is this... I guess this is just slow dirt. Which is my least favorite style, or at least one of them. One of my least favorite styles in the game is slow dirt. So it's fun that they have one in the campaign. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, Raiva! Hello! Oh? Another upgrade to the auto skin. I hope you're doing well, Raiva. Good to see you. Oh? Back to goober mode.
Just turned you into a little goober.
Basically just hyperactive goldens. Thank you for the pet. Feels cool. Oh god. Beagle. Blake's favorite. Oh god. Hydrate. I will. I have actually forgotten to drink. I've been just concentrating on the game and... Well, I'm glad you did that before I took a sip. Yeah, I've been concentrating on the game and, like, people in chat so much that I've forgotten to drink on my own. I've been on a sleigh pulled by 10 huskies or so. And I bet they fucking loved it. They did. People always say it's cruel, but they love it. They do seem to, like, actually really love it. Blake's favorite, I wish it went off when you were sipping. But you love the bugle. Everyone knows you love the bugle. That's why they are that's why they're using the redeem so much. Do we know a different Blake? Ah, nah, it's this one. Officer, it's this one. How am I already this much behind my ghost? They were the happiest dogs I've ever seen. Aww. Cuties. Up. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a clean landing without any bumps or anything. Outside into inside, I think. Bugle. Then try to get the wheel on the outside there. Yeah, that's a very good one. 0.7 improvement. How many Blakes do you know? One. Honestly, we are 2 hours and 10 minutes in and we are only in the middle of the blue track. So I think we're probably just gonna leave that there. I'm honestly happy with that. That's quite a good time, I think. Almost beat the auto time by 2 seconds. And I'm not really a big fan of, like, this kind of dirt maps. The outside dirt and slow dirt and stuff like that. And I feel like I probably can improve this still. But I am not gonna do it right now. I gotta say though, I really like the new environment. It's so refreshing to, you know, not just be in the stadium like every time or every map every day. It's so refreshing to have new environments. Oh god. That's way too little space. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's like, you have like a half a block left to turn once you hit the ground after the loop. That's crazy. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. Oh god. Visibility and space is an issue in this map. Try to not eat any grass. I still ate some grass. There we go, that's better. Not much better because I still had to slow down a lot not to slide out in the grass. Or to not slide out in the grass. You need to also make that clean. Eating grass and touching ass. Exactly. Oh, and I didn't even get the author. I missed it by 0.6. But then again, the middle part in the track was awful in my run, so we should be able to get this fine, I think. That's one of the smallest gaps to the world record so far, though, I must say. I wanna touch ass. Don't we all? Don't we all? Hello, Danini. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Have you played the new campaign yet? Up. Oh god, no! Shit. I think I need to be more on the right side. I want to be an ass. Well, you are, like, free to do so. En ole vielä testannut. No. Kannattaa. Toistaiseksi ei ollut mitään älyttömän vaikeeta. Eikä mitään kovin kummallista, mut... uudet scenery-blogit on ainakin tosi siistiä. Safe to say you failed on that front. Yeah, true, true. Satan is not very good at being an ass, I'd say. Also, sorry for the random finish. Must be weird hearing me, like, talk Finnish. I haven't done that much on stream. There we go. Ah! Random finish. I just answered Danny's question. Even I was confused. Or, well, not a question, like his comment. They are speaking horny helmet. Yeah, no, not horny helmet. Speaking snow and trees, exactly. Or elvish. The trees are speaking Finnish. No, it's the snow that speaks Finnish. Russians didn't have a very good time when the snow started speaking Finnish. Oh god. No, I crashed again. Or I guess the Soviets. Laskaa päälle, Pohjojan poika! The White Death, exactly. Best sniper. Yep. No sight needed. Just some snow and some Finnish sisu. Mikään päivitykset tosi siistii. Söpökettu sulla ja tuli sunnuntaina linja-autosema söpökettu vastaan. Oo. Ihanaa. Siis nää uudet ympäristöt ja uudet uudet scenery-blogit. Ei olla enää pelkästään stadiumilla. Tuli 4 uutta ympäristöä. Used only iron sights and snow in his... Exactly. I honestly don't know if all the rumors about Timo Häyhä are true, but like... Honest open, he had his jaw ripped off by an explosive bullet. Well, not completely ripped off. Ehkä me palataan tähän asiaan, Daniel, sitten streamin jälkeen. Mut joo, tykkään itse ainakin. Must be some propaganda mixed into, but he was pretty good. Yeah. Like as I said, I don't know like how much of the stories is actually like true. Oh fuck, no! I forgot how tight the the loop is. That would have been a pretty big PV. That's also an awful turn. Oh god, what? Did I crash the loop? Also, I was just wondering like if we should do cup of the day or anything, but then I realized, oh right, it's already 20 past 8, so the qualifier was over 5 minutes ago, so I guess it's a bit too late now. Would have been fun to do that though. I just forgot, I guess. I got absorbed into the campaign. But yeah, it would have been fun, especially if it's like some sort of an homage to the old Trackmania game and something special for the 20th anniversary. That would have been fun. But I guess we didn't do the cup, so can't really... No use crying over spilled milk. There we go, there's the author time. I'm pretty sure I could still get another 0.4. Since I was 0.8 ahead at one point and then I fucked up the ending. Also, I gotta say, Shadow, I don't know. I don't really know much about soldiers and war and stuff. Other than, you know, the historical things, so I have no idea who that is. My bad? No, don't say my bad. You mentioned something that interests you. I just said that I don't really have any input on it since I don't know much about the stuff. So yeah, don't feel bad about it or anything. I just want to mention it. I feel like it's better for me to mention that, you know, I don't know about this, and that's why I'm not talking about it. Because I would have felt even worse if I just, like, you know, ignored your comment. But yeah, no, it's not that. I just don't know about this, so that's why I didn't say anything about it. That was some American hair equivalent in Afghanistan, if I remember correctly. On that note, I will be heading to bed. I'm feeling depressed and tired. Mental health is kicking me down. Oh. The only person we ignore here is Blake. Yeah, true. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Shadow. I hope you sleep well. And I do also hope that your mental improves. It's not good being depressed all the time, so I hope you can find some joy. And also, that was the improvement that I wanted, so we are moving on. Being the mental health professional tomorrow, that's good. That is good. I hope you get the help you need. Also, another multi-lap, what the fuck? Oh, I ate the gear. Feeling joy while depressed is kinda hard. I know. As someone who suffers from depression and anxiety, I do know, but it's just... It is hard, but it helps. It is hard, but if you like find something worth fighting for, or something that makes you happy, even during depression, it really helps. For me, that thing was streaming when I started. And of course I still like it. That's why I'm doing it. And then more recently, it was finding my boyfriend. Or I guess meeting my boyfriend. I didn't like find him. Yeah, just found him on the streets. As one does. Streaming helped me too. Yeah, that's good. It's nice. Oh god. You basically did. Well, I guess we did meet playing Repo, so... On Tenny's birthday stream. I just started following you around in Repo. Because I liked your voice. Whap! Oh, no way. Engine off. Interesting. Ah! You need to aim here, fuck! I hope you know you're the special something to meet. Aww. That's so sweet. Up. I can follow my own skid mark, it's kind of fun. This drift is actually quite difficult because you already need to like aim there. Aim the next one. Release at the right time. And then now we jump more to the left so we can actually hit this downhill. This is not a bad multi-lap. Usually I don't like multi-laps, but this is actually a fun track to play. I do like this one. This drift is quite difficult though, but then again, I don't mind that. That was also a really bad time. Mostly because of the second lap start that was awful. But people stream to get out of their heads. Maybe I need to. Maybe you should. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Ah! Should really head home. 11 hours in uni really sucks the life out of you. Why are you still at uni? You crazy person. I know you, like, study and work hard, but holy shit. Oh god, no! Oh, so that's already the 2 seconds we need, I think. Or 2-ish. That was a big slowdown though, so that's not good. Huh, honestly, keeping that slide going all the way to the next turn seems to be a good strategy. Yeah, I do really like this map. Yeah, keeping this slide going until this turn, I feel like is pretty good. I slowed down way too much, but we're still gonna get the author here. There we go. When I was with my ex, I was high on dopamine. I felt like walking clouds. And she cheated on. She hit me hard. Oof. Good night, Shadow. I hope you can get some sleep. Go home, I worked 11-hour days a few years ago and now I'm burnt out. Yeah, that definitely sucks the life out of you, yeah. I'm pretty sure Hyperion did that for like at least 2 years. Because there was this like 2-year period where me and my friend like basically never heard from him because he was so busy studying. Does somebody know a good quality laptop sleeve for 15.3-inch laptops? I am not sure. I think mine is a 14-inch, so I don't think my laptop sleeve would fit yours. So I don't really have any recommendations. I think it's better to get no airtime there. Mine's too big, sorry. No, mine's too small. A 14-inch laptop sleeve is not gonna fit a 15.3-inch laptop. It do be sometimes. Or it do sometimes be. I can't read. But then again, you all know that. Sure, I can't ready. Only 14 inches, bury anything. Yeah, exactly. Way too small. Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened? I feel like my car still continued turning even though I let go of the arrow key. Can confirm 1 year doing 12-hour days, 5 days a week burns you pretty well. Yep. You did do that, in fact. Is that a good line? Welcome back, Utte. Just finished smelling fart fumes. Now I'm reinstalling drivers. How's the gaming doing? It's going alright. PNG is so cute. I know, right? The goober is so cute. I really love the goober. I assume you did the DDU thing, the display driver uninstaller. Doesn't even help that I like my studies. Well, yeah, if you are burning yourself out, it doesn't... if you're working too hard, it doesn't matter if you like it. Too much is too much, yeah. I just installed the uninstaller. You need to go into safe mode to do that. Because it can't do its job in normal Windows operation. Since, you know, the drivers are at use. Or the drivers are using... The drivers are being used. I'm unable to type, well, and I'm unable to speak, so I guess we are a good pair. Also, I completely forgot what I was saying. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Oh well, probably nothing important. Oh god. I also realized we've been in borderless windowed. I think that makes the... It runs fine in both, or on both, but I think borderless windowed makes the... makes the emote wall lag. So... Huh. I think it's from BIOS, I'll manage. Well, I hope you do. Up. I assume you like watch the tutorial or something because it's important. Hold shift while clicking on restart. Yeah, exactly. That's... You get to the recovery tools and there you can select safe mode. Vilku is goated. Yeah, Vilku really is goated. Up. Ah, fuck. I was 0.7 ahead. Oh, that is rather annoying. I guess this is the annoying part of multi-laps. You know, being 2 to 3 laps in and then crashing. Now I can't even do the start. I'm just hitting the grass so much. Eating all the grass. I don't want to. I'm not a bovine creature. Or a goat or whatever. I don't know. Up. I keep getting attached to tracks. I should just be doing a discovery, but I just keep getting attached, wanting to improve my time. I guess that's a good sign. Means that the campaign has good maps. I think I got some airtime there. Well, there too, but that's not too bad. Yeah, that should be another about second. 1.1. That's good enough. And that's all the bull track. Oh. Huh. Where the fuck is my... Oh, right, this thing. Also, I think we have an update. Yeah, the issue is that my mouse disappears when I'm on full screen and streaming for some reason. So, that's a bit annoying. Where the hell is my... There is my mouse. There we go. 16. Yeah, I can't see my mouse when I'm streaming and on full screen in Trackmania. But, oh well. Map 16. Ice? I see ice. I saw ice. Also, I see Teufel on top of the leaderboards. Caffeine, sake, dancing damage. This has to be ice. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, tight one here and then straighten after the uphill. Oh, a downward or downhill ice slide here. That's too tight. Hop up. I think if you have enough speed, you can probably start another ice slide immediately there. That's really bad. Oh god. I'm going too tight. That's a bit better at least. And then let's try to not fuck this up. Yeah, jump into another one. Then straighten out. Oh? Thank you for the pets, Blakey. Land into another one. Straighten out. Onto the... And then finish. Okay, I really like this map. This is a good map. This is a pretty good ice map. I'm happy. I was saying earlier how I'm sad that they haven't, like, done a... full-on ice map in a while. But yeah, this makes me happy. Oh god. I thought the ice light started already. Oh god. Ah! I did the same thing. I guess one thing I gotta say about this campaign is that there is not much space. At least on some of these maps, there is not much space. Like here you have... I guess you can just go there. But you don't have much space to start the slide. Or even aim at the corner where you're supposed to go. That's airtime. Oh god. Jesus Christ, I don't know how I avoided that. That's gonna be a very bad line though, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's gonna be behind by a lot because of that. And then I get the gear there, yeah. I fucked up and didn't gear up, so I got it in the middle of the next turn. There's the gear up, and now we can go. Oh god. I need to go further left in the jump. Give me the gear up. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I let go of acceleration for just a tiny bit and immediately stood out, but then again, that is what happens. The angle was too large to be able to do that. I'm unhappy I'm playing a money laundering game and some D-bag sent me 8 pallets of marked money. Oh no. I'm unhappy, so I'm money laundering, Satan. Yeah, money laundering just to make yourself happier. That was a bad turn again. Yeah, we need to go wider here. That's really bad again, holy shit. I think tight here. Yeah, keep going tight and then straight into this turn. Ah, shit. I think I geared up or something. Oh, fuck me. I do wonder if I should remove the graphics driver from AMD together with the NVIDIA even though I got an AMD card. Should I just wipe all my GPU drivers and then reinstall just the AMD? Yeah, do that. You should probably do that. Always, if you're installing new drivers, always wipe everything. I guess Build 4 already helped you, but I was too concentrated on the map, sorry. Oh yeah, we have a D&D game this week, that's true, yeah. It's gonna be fun. That's bad again. Fuck. I crashed the tree. That's interesting. Oh no, the crash! No! was so good until I crashed. And that's way too tight. Like the music choice. Oh? Dance with the Dead is good. I don't listen to electronic music that much myself, but Dance with the Dead is fantastic because they allow you to use their music in streams and videos and stuff. With no complications. Really, that's awesome. Yeah. I don't have a VOD track or anything for my streams, so I'm just playing Dance with the Dead music all the time. Ah, shit. How was my, like, first completed run so good? I just can't... I can't do all these turns again. I guess I'm trying to optimize too much. Oh god, I didn't get the turn. No! Didn't get the turn in the air. If it feels like work, you shouldn't do it, silly rule of the underworld. There we go, now I got the turn. Now just catch, that's wide. Straighten out. Then don't go too tight here like I did last time. Well, now I went too wide. That's fantastic. Yeah, I went too wide and crashed, and now I'm 0.5 behind. I guess that is what I get. Lost by 0.7. I mean, I need to do work on it. Are you sure we are notoriously bad at advancing the story? That's true. Just talking to a grandma for 40 minutes and then, like, dividing money for an hour. Please! There we go. Straighten out. Now we are gaming. No, I didn't hit the downhill, fuck. Yeah, my PB is gonna be so much faster because it hit the downhill. That sucks. Ice is so hard. That's probably one of the reasons why people don't like it. It's so difficult. I mean, I'm customizing things you use all the time for flavor. Yeah. Nobody advances a story in D&D, that's true. Being too nice for no reason, dividing money for an hour and still forgetting like a third. Shush! Real money is the XP we made on the way, that's true. I should move on from this track soon. I've been playing it for almost 15 minutes already. Over 10 minutes. Only getting one run in. That's crazy. Well, fuck me. Alright, I'm doing 2 more attempts. Also, my nose is itchy. That's not good. I missed the downhill again. Well, fuck. Last one. I guess you overjump the downhill if you have too much speed. So the downhill kinda like saved my bad speed on the run I did. Okay, this is the last one because I crashed. I crashed so soon, so this is now actually the last one. I swear. Well, that was a small improvement, not worth the fucking 10 minutes it took. This is honestly quite difficult. I need to come back to this to improve my time at some point because I like ice, but now we really need to get our shit together, yeah. Still missing some money even though we spent so much time counting it. Then again, I was just trusting the numbers I was given by someone else. I wasn't counting them myself. So this is an interesting... Is this like a... Is that somewhat transitional platforming? No? I don't know. Oh, here. I had no fucking clue where I was going. Yeah, here. In the downhill, hop up. Into this grass hill. And then here, into grass, into the turn. Oh, hole! Why is there a hole? Who put a hole in the road? Fuck off. Ah, that's a pillar. Who the hell punched the hole in the road? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Hyperion? Why would you put a hole there? So now let's not hit the hole. Go up the grass hill. In the little gap. Jesus Christ, this is tight. Up here. Okay. Ah! Okay. Another checkpoint. This is a... No! This is a weird ass track, I was gonna say. This is difficult. Oh, there's also a hole there. Well, I'm glad I saw that. Not even gold because I respawned. Oh boy. We need a 51, or wait, yeah, 51 though. Only a 51 for the author. Huh. I don't know how much I lost with the respawn. I didn't look at the copium timer at all, but... Or the no respawn timer. So I don't know how much I lost with the respawn. Oh. I forgot where the track goes. It wasn't in fact a 180 turn. It was just a about a 90 degree or 70 or something, whatever degree turn. Now let's try not fucking up for once. Here. Up. I forgot again. Fuck. It's not a 180. It is not, in fact, a 180. Why do I keep thinking it's a 180? So yeah, not 180, remember. There. That's gonna hit a wall. Oh god. You dumb, that's why. True, yeah. I guess I can argue that. Also, that's the author by, like, 0.8. So yeah, the author was not difficult at all. We're on the 17th map and there hasn't really been any difficult authors yet. I am still scared for the black tracks though. Since they're gonna be esports level. I don't know if the medals are also gonna be esports level. But I would think that you need to like a clean run for the author medal. So they probably are gonna be very difficult. I can't make that. A 49 would be nice. I'm sure I can do it. Ah! We're not that far away. It's always like author medal and then 1 improvement or like, you know, something like that. 1 or 2 improvements. I think I'm gonna do 1 improvement only. Though, unless we like improve by just a tiny bit and don't get the 49 I wanted. That's too wide. Actually, is it not? Wait. I'm faster. Not by much, though. Then this fucking turn. Then try not to crash the wall. Go low here, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's the that's the 49 one I wanted by 0.6 seconds. Alright, good. Yeah, this map is weird but interesting. I am not very happy about the whatever, what the fuck would you even call those? Things with the pillars on them. And the like roof that goes over the track. That makes it hard to see. At least with this camera. And the pillars are annoying. But otherwise, it's an alright track. Is this gonna be acrobatic? Lots of jumps at least. That's a crash. You need to slow down so much for that, or drift so much. That's crazy. I crashed. Oh, that helped me, I guess. Wait, where are you supposed to go, even? Oh, do a 90-degree turn. Alright. Then here. Into... Is that boosters into another 90? Why do we have boosters into 90-degree turns? That's crazy. That's not what you're supposed to do, usually. That's still not enough. What the fuck? Well, that's enough. Perfect. And then we need to do the fucking 90-degree turn. Into another, like... another 90. Or actually, like, 180. After boosters. Hydrate! Oh, I will soon. Oh, into a quarter pipe jump. There we go. And boosters into another 90. Or, yeah. Posture check. Okay, I guess I'll do those now. Self-care checkup, thank you. Sip. Posture check. And... stretch. Ugh. Stretch the goober. Oh boy. Yeah, this track is tough. Why am I so slow? Maybe it's like that, but don't end up on the dirt. I honestly don't know. That's so fucking weird. Ah! I hate quarter pipe so much. I hate quarter pipe jumps so much. Yeah, why am I minus 13 speed again? Oh, is it because this is a bumpy landing, so it's RNG if you get a good landing or not? Well, that's fun. Yeah, I'm 0.2 behind just because I landed in a different way. That's not great, especially from a map that's gonna be in ranked play. Yeah, it's just... I just lost speed again. Because you land on a bumpy surface. I guess you need to land on the left side. Maybe that's just it. At least I seem to be equal. I'm just gonna slow down so much just to get that turn. Then this shit. I don't know. Way too many boosters into 180 and 90 degree turns. I'm just driving so carefully just to be able to see the map. Oh, there's a clippable surface there. That's fun. And then a launch into the finish. That's gold somehow. Still would need to improve by almost 4 seconds to get the author time. Yeah, if you go right side, you just lose tons of speed. So you absolutely need to land left side to have any chance. Huh. That's an annoying thing to have to keep in mind. There we go. Is it something like that, maybe? And then this annoying thing. I'm just not a fan of quarter pipes at all. Also this. What are you supposed to do here? I guess just that. And no bug slide. Big drift. Into this. And then there was... platform on this side, yeah, so you don't slow down as much. And then into the finish. And that's the author. Okay. So it wasn't too bad. I just had... I was just being so careful on my first run. Yeah, not a big fan of this one, considering it's gonna be in ranked play on the... You know, since I play on the gold/master level, so this is gonna be there. Also, this is gonna be in the weekly cups too, so... I don't know. Not my favorite. Interesting map, but not my favorite. I just don't like the boosters into 90 to 180 degree turns thing. So I think we're just gonna move on with that author. Hello, Mr. RP. How you doing? I'm conflicted because one side, maybe I should download Adrenaline because it would download all the drivers need to play and stream. On the flip side, the app sucks so much. Clean stage. It is pretty cool. I just don't personally really like the route. It's a cool looking one and cool to drive, but I don't really like it. Not my favorite. You don't really need anything but the drivers. That's true. 19. Oh, more quarter pipes. I guess they heard me saying that I don't like quarter pipes, so they were like, okay, have more quarter pipes. Oh, even more quarter pipes. Fantastic. How far are we going? This feels like Trackmania Turbo all of a sudden. Which is a game I have never played, by the way, but I've seen some of the tracks. Oh boy, more quarter pipe jumps. So we hear you love these ones so much we insert a bunch more. Exactly. Sir, we heard you mention quarter pipes, so here is 50,000 more quarter pipes. Yeah, like this massive jump just feels like Trackmania Turbo. Oh gee. Oh god. Holy shit. Landed on the rafters. Also, is it pushing down the grass where I have driven? It is! It's pushing down the grass where I've driven. That's kinda cool. Huh. There we go, and then further to the left. Another jump down. Oh, water bounce. Alright. Onto the sand. Another quarter pipe. Fantastic. Oh, there. Jesus Christ, that's hard to see. Oh, another big one. Fantastic. Oh, you need to go all the way to checkpoint, I think. Yep. And then what? Platforms? Yeah, platform jumps. Left. And then the finish. Alright. Oof. Such a sweet game. It really is. It is really cool, yeah. I love Trackmania. And the new environments are a really cool addition. In the installer, you... Wait. Oh, so I can just install a package and that's it. Never really understood how drivers and apps for drivers work. You can uncheck the admin software and install drivers only and then everything should just work. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea how the AMD drivers work. I've never had a AMD GPU that at least like needed driver updates or their software or anything. Yeah, we need to get a cleaner run here though. By quite a lot. We need like... What do we need? Almost 3 seconds of improvement. Rock! Ah! Why is there a rock? Why was there a rock exactly where I wanted to drive? That's so mean. Yeah, that's like almost 0.5 improvement only because I did the quarter pipe a little bit better. That's what I don't like about quarter pipes. Because they're so risky to like maximize. Ah, fuck, that's a flag. They're so risky to maximize and there's so many of them in this map. And you can just like fuck up your run in every single one of them, but you need to do them super risky if you want a good time. I think I'm slow. A little bit slow. This water bounce is really scary though, with all the like trees and rocks and stuff down there. Yeah, I guess I was a bit too harsh on 18. 18 at least made sense. This map is way too... This map feels way too random for competitive play. In my opinion, at least. Especially, like, yeah, quarter pipes. You can learn quarter pipe jumps. It's not... That's not the biggest issue. The bigger issue is that one water bounce into the very, like, uneven ground with the plants and stuff. That's the bigger issue, I'd say. But that's the author medal. Already. I don't think it would be that easy, but I think I got a way better ending. Since I was only a second ahead until the ending, so yeah, my ending saved another second or two. Waterpot seems fairly random, or rather unfairly. Yeah, like with the... Like, especially, like, the thing that happened to me is, like, my car jumped sideways because I was holding right. The car reacts super weirdly in water. And, like, here, there's a, there's a rock. There's this rock just in the middle. Like, it is inside the route. So they placed that on purpose. You can crash that. The sand is not very even. And then there's these trees here also on the track. And there's also... Yeah, this side is also higher up. So I got airtime there. So it's not a smooth transition onto the road. I guess it makes sense since it's, you know, nature and natural stuff, but it's still not very friendly. Why am I playing this more? I guess I wanted to get a better jump here. There we go. See, that's over a second just by getting a better water bounce. Like, yeah, fuck the quarter pipes. That part is insane for a competitive track. I think my ending is gonna suck. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Make it all asphalt now! Exactly. Top 229. Yeah. Oh, another... Wait, this is like third multi-lap. Huh. Gamer over it. Yep. Getting pretty good times. It's still early on in the campaign though, so they are gonna fall a lot. Oh, a wall, or a roof hit. And a reactor war ride. Into checkpoint. Into penalty, grass part. Into another water pipe. Just a small one. Oh god. Just a small one though. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, this is the track. Weird map. Very weird map, yeah. And we're doing 4 laps of this. I forgot what happens in the map. Alright, it's this, and then into... into this very weird, tiny little quarter pipe. And then lap number 2. Fuck! I went too low. I started sliding on the wall because I was so slow. I can keep more speed there, so that makes sense. Also, I'm not sure if I should be air braking there, because it would be beneficial to get a bouncy landing, because we are landing on a penalty surface, I think. You should not crash into things, Ray. Yeah, that would probably be helpful. Big brain time. Let's see if I don't air brake. Yeah, that's so much more speed. Holy shit, I knew it. We are landing on a penalty surface, so it's like a lot better to not land flat. But that was pretty scary. That was pretty scary, though. I was like 90% sure my car was gonna flip over. But we got so much speed from that. That's crazy. Also, it looked funny. Looked funny, so that's... Well, shit. My respawn is just crashing into the wall. Yeah, I got a big brain time once in a while. Everybody's got a big brain time sometimes. Gotta go big brain mode. Yeah, even that's like 13 more speed. I crashed. Or clipped at least. Oh boy. Mom said it's my turn with big brain now. Yep. Oh god, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You can in fact flip over. So the nose stand I got was just a very lucky one. Very lucky bounce. So maybe I should like air brake but later to not land flat. Like, let's air brake. That's too early. Yeah. Only 3 more speed. That's okay, I guess. Beep! Fuck! Oh no. Yeah, that was a big crash. We need to do another run after this to get the author. I guess it's not guaranteed that I'll get it on the next one either, but like, Jesus Christ. This is the kind of multi-lap track that I don't like. Like the annoying... Even the map itself is annoying and then you're supposed to drive it multiple times. Like the other tracks at least, like the multi-lap made sense in them. But this is like, hey, here's an annoying track. Drive it multiple times without fucking up. Ah, that's so close. That's a second away, or less than a second away. Bro yipped. That happens sometimes. Yeah, we need to do a second faster. Only a second though, so it's not too bad. Just need to avoid that one crash, basically. But I guess that just means that we need 4 clean laps again. Yeah, getting quite a high nose stand there is very good, yeah. Just need to not over-rotate and, like, flip over. That was also pretty clean. Quite a pipe. Need to go brush my teeth, but this is too hypnotizing. I've heard that Trackmania is a very cool game to watch. And I do also like watching Trackmania videos. Not just playing it. It's like one of those games that people put like in the background in their TikTok videos or something. And just the final lap. Alright, this is not as bad as I was saying previously. I was being a bit unfair. I guess I just got annoyed by that one crash. It is a bit annoying, so it's not my favorite, but like, I was being a bit too unfair. There we go. Author medal. And top 200 exactly. Now on to the black. What are we? Almost 3.5 hours in. So yeah, now the black tracks. Yeah, they are not called like Winter 2026, 21, 22, or 23, or 24. They're just China 2026, France 2026, USA 2026, Brazil 2026, and Greece 2026. Alright. So let's see these esports tracks then. Every time you go, this is so ass, and after a few runs, oh, I was too harsh, it's fine. Not every one of them. Just most of them. But yeah, let's see these esports tracks. I like that it has like its own skin. Ray just can't be mean to anyone. I try not to. But I like that the track has its own like skin. With clear like a Chinese theme. Oh, there's pandas! I didn't even notice those before, even though I went through this section already. Play a straight jump into a dirt turn into immediately ice. Okay, that's interesting. Into boosters, into an ice wall. Okay, interesting. Oh god, I crashed the wall. No! My run! Oh, what the fuck? Wait a second. Ah. A turnaround, but you need to do it straight. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. No! Yeah, here. I think. Oh, another one? What the fuck? That's crazy. Eee! No! Alright. We got the bronze medal. It is a healthy way of living, yes. Hmm. Should be allowed to be, like, angry sometimes at least. Yeah, into the ice part. Into this weird thing. Oh god, airtime. Eeh! There's a pillar. Ah yes, this will not be confusing for sure. Yeah, exactly. Especially since this is one of the tracks I'm supposed to be driving probably when I do ranked. So, Ray's been mean to me before. That's impossible. Only angry at my bunnies. Oh god. Yeah, you can't get airtime. I don't know how I did that without airtime the first time I went through that. Not crash the wall here. I have already crashed, so it doesn't really matter, but... if we get the ice parts a little faster this time, then that'll be nice. Oh god, my wheels are icy, fuck! Yeah, it's ice, so your wheels get icy, so that means that you don't have grip immediately when you hit the road. It's fucking impossible. Jesus Christ. But I think this is one of the, like, that ice turnaround thing is one of the parts that they stole from, like, an older Trackmania Grand League map or something like that. If I remember right. Jesus Christ. I'm only angry at myself. Don't be. You have no reason to be angry at yourself, you silly. This map is very... this is like very fine and doable until the crazy ice turnaround things. Because those are fucking impossible. Like before that, this is like totally fine. Fine and drivable. But yeah, this is fucking impossible. Oh god. Well, there I go again. What if I just... well, that's fantastic. Well, the second one is not too bad since you just need to drive to the finish. That's gold! How is that gold? With that huge crash. That's crazy. That was awful. Still somehow ahead of my ghost. I tried to go a bit too tight. I do want a clean run though, because I'm stubborn. If I don't get the author when I get a clean run, I don't think I'm gonna go for the authors because these seem to be difficult. But if I get a clean run and the author, then I'll just be happy. Not sure if I'm going for authors on these black tracks, is what I'm saying basically. Oh god. That's not where you're supposed to drive! It's fine, it's fine. I'll still improve if I get the turnaround clean. Oh god. No! Eee! No! Ray, we love you. Aww. Love you too. I don't know. I don't know where that came from, but thank you. Love all of you goobers, of you fluffs, all of you fluff butts. Oh god. Jesus Christ, I don't know how I saved that. Well, doesn't really matter, since I fucked that up. Yeah, there really is a different tone to these black tracks than usual. With the like pivot towards esports and stuff. It's very different. Alright, I don't know. Honestly, the ice turnaround thing is the only thing that, like, I don't think we'd see on, like, older black tracks, basically. Or the older style of black tracks. Otherwise, this is, like, completely fine, as I was saying before. The ice turnaround ending is just crazy. That's too wide. Oh god. Oh god. I crashed again. Ew, fuck! No! Ah. Gotta have fluff on your butt. Exactly. Yeah, the bunnies. Pilk and the bunnies. Yeah, they are, but their fucking gremlins always pissing me off. Their fur gremlins. Oh god. How is that? Did I not crash? How is that faster? I thought I crashed for like 15 times there already. Very cute and fluffy. Yeah. Then don't crash this turn for once. And now try and get these clean. I'll just slow down. Oh god. Why am I still turning? No! Stop it! You idiot! Well, okay. Why? Ah! I keep turning by accident. No! That's so difficult. Ah! I don't like that. I am not a fan of this at all. Well, that's a crash. But then again, it doesn't matter. Basically, nothing matters until the until the turnarounds. Well, that's interesting. Just no grip at all with the icy wheels. I was turning, but I was just sliding. Because I never got grip after the ice. Yeah, I crashed the same corner again. On the inside this time. No, not again. Ah! Yeah, that is not... That's like halfway to author, but no. I'm just saying no. I'll try one more time, but these are crazy. Oh god. Ah! Oh god. I get so confused once I turn around because the camera doesn't follow. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's fine. I'm fine with 20 author medals. Also, I guess that's proof to the 1 or 2 people who think I'm really good at the game. No, I'm not. That's the stuff that the actually really good players play. So yeah, no, I am like above average at best. Oh, I didn't think I made that jump. Are you supposed to go... Well, that also works. I don't know. There's arrows on both. I don't know if you're supposed to go there or the other side. You heard it. I am best. Ah, yes, exactly. That is exactly what I said. There were no other words in that sentence at all. I guess you get it smoother if you like get that good. Also, I failed to drift, so that's fantastic. Why are we in France, by the way? Big jump with a speed check, okay. Onto this, down. To the pillars, drift, I think. Oh, it's a jump. I thought that was like a hairpin turn, but it's a jump. Oh, that's also a jump. Ah, I see. There's a safe route on the side, but that's what you're supposed to do. Ah! What the fuck? Oh. Ah! I think this is another one of the old esports tracks, like this multiple like quarter pipe thing. Well, fuck. And then around the hole into the finish. Well, we got bronze again. Bronze again first run. Just like the other map. Jumping on the road edge doesn't help. So yeah, I guess you're supposed to like get a smoother landing if you go where the arrows point, but also I think outside there gets you a better line, yeah. Onto this with the speed check. Then remember there is pillars. There we go, tight. Through these ones into a drift. And then this was not a hairpin, it was a jump into outside third, I think. Yeah, and then the downhill into the jump. This one. Then right. And this was also... This was a tight drift into this stupid turn into the quarter pipe. Shit, I crashed again. No! Oh well. Straight to gold. The man who gave me 8 pallets of marked pills wants 2.5 million clean ones. I feel cheated. That's how the laundering works. You don't get to keep all of it. No, I mean, it's unusable. I was given money I can't do poop with. Oh. Also, I just realized why my nose keeps itching. There's a hair stuck to my pop filter. I do like this map a lot more than the other one. Also, I know it's not ad break time, but I have been sitting here for almost 4 hours with no breaks. So I'm just gonna take a little toilet break here and refill my glass. And I'm also gonna run the ad so they don't run in about 15 minutes or so. So let's take a little break. As I said, I haven't gotten up yet. So, yeah, just a moment. And hello, I have returned with more water. That's the wrong one. There we go. So, I might try to improve this. Since this one is actually, like, doable. Not impossible. Like the other one. Oh god, that's too far to the right in the jump. That's too bad. I wouldn't say it's still an easy track, but it's way more manageable than the other one. And the like small quarter pipe jumps are fine. I don't like big quarter pipes, but the small ones are alright. Or I guess that's more of a half pipe and you're just jumping from one side to the other. Oh, I clipped the... I think I clipped the edge. And got a slowdown so I didn't make it all the way. That's a bit annoying. Up. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I'm too much on the inside, just as I said that it's better.
Shagek.
Shagek? Hello, Valen. I don't know what the Shagek is, but... I assume you mistyped Shagel. That did sound very funny on the TTS, though. Shagek. Sounds like a name of a Star Wars character or something. There we go. That's a 1/3. Wait, why did it... Are we disconnected from the servers? Oh. Did Trackmania disconnect while I was gone? Oh. Well. Green Bagel, the Shrek of bagels. Have we disconnected from online? No, it did update here. Shaggle! There we go, there's the Shaggle. There's the Shaggle we were looking for. Huh. That's weird. The leaderboard is not working. That's scary.
But Popote asks Shargle.
Yes. The answer is yes, Shargle. Yep. Targeted Shaggle. Makes sense. Alright, you really need to... Wait, yeah. My time is the wrong one again at the bottom. It says 13.4 here, but on the leaderboard it says 14 point something. Yeah, now it... What? I'm going to, restart the game, I think. Khalid actually called the Shaggle a Shargle. Oh? Well, I guess it's a mix of a truck and a bagel.
Escudo98 asks Shart.
That's not really a question. use the message TTS thing, not the ask me anything TTS. Ask me anything TTS is for questions, obviously. I know I didn't really say I for some reason I answered Uttes. I don't know why I went on a rant when you did it, sorry. But yeah, no, there's two different TTSs. There's the ask anything one and then the message one. Didn't even notice it in the first place. Even I called the Shagel the Shagel the Shargo because it sounds more fitting. Or you called the Shagel because it sounds... Oh yeah. Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, now it looks right. I'm confused. Yeah, now it's 13.4. Huh. 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 I don't know why I became a villager. Don't ask questions. Villager noises, exactly. Out of nowhere villager noises. Dude, why is the car so shiny? I don't understand. It looks like they've cranked up the bloom or something. Yeah, my time on the leaderboard is still not up to date. Well, that sucks ass. That's a pillar. You got RTX on, yeah, apparently.
Japuput asks who is the goobiest of goobers?
I think Blake. I may be a close second, but I think Blake is the goobiest of goobers. Like, have you seen Goober Blake? On the Lego stream? Oh, you haven't? Oh no. Yeah, we have a Goober PNG for Blake too on the co-op streams. Whoop. Do you use Vero 2 by any chance? Oh? Oh god, what happened?
But Popote just turned you into a rat.
Yeah, I used that one, Utte. Vero 2. Why is it so hard to pronounce? Something. Yes, I used that. Also, let's go to rat. Back with foods. Ray edges ahead based on the noises they make, in my opinion. Welcome back. Welcome back, honey. Did watch the Lego Indiana Jones, but still. What kind of food do you have, hon? Might have been too EP to notice. That's fine. You're God's epiest eeper. Pizza? Nice. Always a good day when you have pizza. No! That's too low. Fuck. Okay. No, I crashed. Or flipped. By the way, try installing the only drivers option for AMD. It gives me an error like link not found for the GPU drivers, but it is update the chipset. Oh. Pole. I should probably move on. We do still have like 3 black tracks left. And we are like 4 hours in. Probably need to do the Minimia installation with the hecking crappy adrenaline. Oof. I hope everything goes well. I hope you get it working. No! Thank you. No! Fuck! Still crashed the wall. Up. Well, that's another crash. No, I was just about to say that was quite a clean part with the health pipe, but then I fucked up. Yeah. Oh, now it updated the leaderboard. That's nice. Alright, so my time is there. That's good. I thought like it disconnected and didn't get it to the leaderboard or something. Something like that. I would have been a bit mad. That has happened to me before, and it was then it was even worse. Because I was grinding a track of the day for about 4 hours, and then I exit to the menu. I exit to the main menu to go play Cup of the Day because you know the track changed. I basically was grinding the map from when I booted up my PC until the new track of the day came out. So I go to the menu to play Cup of the Day, and I see that my time on the other track, which leaderboard is now closed by the way, since that's what happens when the new track comes out. My time on that track was still the one I started out with. And I had improved about... I think I got it down to top like 200 or something world from about top 1400. So that was fun, and I improved my time multiple times. And it improved on the in-game leaderboard or in the in-track leaderboard. But when I go to menu, I see that they haven't uploaded any of my times to these servers. So I didn't get my trophies for being a high rank. So that was fun. That's so difficult to slow down to. Looks like Windows Firewall is stopping the request. Why does everything tech-related suck so much ass? It is annoying these days how much ass everything sucks around tech. Sorry about that, Ray. It was super annoying because I put a lot of effort into it. Like the trophies are not like everything, but I do like grinding track of the days. So that was a bit awful. Also, this is the same thing again. Now it shows me the time, but it doesn't show it on the leaderboard. Oh well, I think we're moving on then. No use like grinding the maps if my times might not stay. How hard did you find these? 21 is fucking crazy. 22 was fine. So the China one was fucking crazy. The French one was alright. So far, the other maps in the campaign haven't been too difficult. I've just gotten attached to a lot of tracks. That's why we are still going. Because I've been grinding a lot of like tracks. I was supposed to basically do just like authors and go move on, but I get attached when I like a track, and then I just want to improve my time on it already. But yeah, other than the black tracks, the campaign hasn't been that difficult so far. Oh boy, another quarter pipe. Oh, it's a very... What the fuck? Huh? Are you supposed to like jump straight up? Also, this is a weird drift section. And I didn't have enough speed. I still have 10 less speed, but I should be able to make the jump now. But yeah, like... Okay, you do jump like straight up, basically. Oh. And to the right. Alright. Weird ass turn. I do like the theming though, it's cool. Ah, I crashed again. Oh, this is another... Okay, there's another like tight turn there, and then there's a little bit of ice into more dirt I saw. Also, that was a very slow start. I guess it doesn't matter, we haven't finished any runs yet, so... Still learning. Also, didn't do any action key stuff or anything. Also, I'm super slow now. Still got a very high jump to the quarter pipe, and I guess I missed it too. That's fantastic. So yeah, I guess just a full release. Oh? Thank you for the bits, Ravi. How are you feeling about the new campaign? Oh yeah, ice into the dirt. Oh god. Ice into dirt, thick into... Oh, it's black. I thought it was more ice. Holy shit. For a second there, I thought it was more ice, but no, it was just platform. I also failed the drift there. That's fantastic. Also failed the drift there. That's also fantastic. Why am I so bad at drifting all of a sudden? Very small platforms here. And then the finish. Okay. Yeah, my time didn't go on the leaderboard again. I think there's something wrong with the leaderboards. But we have silver. Not bronze this time on the first run. Jesus Christ, I thought I was gonna crash that corner for sure. Ah, shit, I crashed. I'm so fucking slow. Yeah, I missed the drift again. I'm just not very good at low speed drifts. Oh god. Yeah, not supposed to fall off the platforms there. No, I fell off again. Just about fell off. There we go. No crash this time. Yeah, I think this might just be a one long drift down the hill. Oh god, ah shit. Oh right, it's... There are rings. There are rings, so you can't respawn them. That was a good run up until that point. I don't know how I survived the platforms the first time when I was just discovering the map. I always seem to have incredible luck when I'm doing my first discovery run. Or well, first full discovery run. There we go, no crash again. Clicked a little bit too much though. And then like full... Yeah, that's just a long drift, I think. Oh god, I fell off again almost. Now I didn't drift again, fantastic. And now we went over. Fun. Still beat my time by point, or 2 seconds. Yeah, it says not ranked. What the fuck is going on, Ubisoft? It doesn't say that there is any server disconnections or anything. Why? Ubisoft moment, yeah. That's crazy. I guess we're just gonna, like, try and finish these last ones pretty quick. I would like to get golds at least on these, so... This could take a moment. But still, like, I don't think I'm doing... Once I get the gold medal, I'm not doing any more runs. Maybe the servers got fired. Maybe. None the server room on fire again. Yep. Somebody running around in there with a magnet. Could also be Steam, since it is Tuesday and pretty late. Oh god. I just can't do low speed drifts. Alright, that's gold. Does it say that I'm online on Steam? It does say that I'm online, and I see friends online and stuff. Okay, so maybe it is just Ubisoft exploding. Good enough. Yeah. I think that is good enough, especially if the times are not gonna be uploaded to the servers. We have 2 more maps. So far, the French one was probably my favorite. Brazil? Holy shit. Very yellow. And parrots and stuff. Also, plastic. Not very good at plastic, this guy. Oh god. Wet plastic. I guess maybe that. Jesus Christ, what? Am I supposed to slow down? Or just go very side? What the fuck is this? I ran out of reactor. Jesus Christ. Can I just drop? No. Also, just, I didn't mean to try and drop. I just did that so badly that I crashed and lost all my speed. And then I just wondered if I could drop down. The answer is most likely no. I'm just not good at all with, like, wet plastic. Not good at plastic in general, and wet plastic is just even worse. Oh boy, more nature. Brazil! Yeah! Oh god. Ah! Jesus! No! Reactor! Fuck! And I have a trap on my respawn, so that's fun. Okay, it's not as difficult as I first thought. Nando really said you're going to Brazil? Yeah, they did. I assume that's not where you're supposed to go. I assume you're supposed to go here, with the light pillars. Yeah, that seems way better. At least I have 69 more speed. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're supposed to do drifting with these, I think. Reactor booster drifting, fantastic. Oh, that's a... Yep. Tight turn. Oh, ah! Why? There's a hole there. Alright. This map has literally everything I'm not, like, good at or a fan of. Like, plastic, wet plastic, water bounces, uneven terrain. Just got everything. Oh god, no. This one seems so mean. Yeah, it really is. The scenery is cool in this one too, though. Like, they nailed it with the scenery. I'm not sure about the maps yet, but they did nail it with the scenery. The scenery is nice. Since it's like actual special scenery for each map. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Ah! Ah! What the Why am I bouncing? Stop it! Stop it, you something. I don't know how to reactor. I don't know how to reactor drift. Is Brazil Ray? Yeah, it is Brazil. It is cool. I'm not a huge fan of the map right now. I'm gonna go eat. Good night, Coopers. Good night, Vilko. Thank you for hanging out. Aw, another hug. Good night, Vilko. Always good to have you here. I hope you sleep well. What? Why? Why? Why am I so fast? This is absolutely fucking mental. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about how much I want to play ranked this season. Like the other ranks are the other like maps are fine, but if I want to be master again, I would have to play these and the red ones only. So I just ranked is gonna be carnage on these 5 maps. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll ever be comfortable enough on these maps to be willing to play ranked this season. So that sucks. Then again, I did have a good 3 seasons in Master in there, so maybe that's enough. Oh well, 3 seasons in Master 3. Oh wait, no. 2 seasons ago I was Master 2, I think. But yeah, 2 seasons of Master 3 and then... Jesus Christ. That was not gold! Aww. Why? I have way less speed again. That's gonna lose me like a second. At least. 2 seconds lost. Just because of some random plastic bullshit. Oh boy. I just don't know what to do with the reactor and the wet plastic.
Ooh.
I agree. Ooh. Am I speedy? I have 29 more speed. Just about enough to bounce over all the water. This is the second map this season so far that can be decided by a single RNG water bounce or something like that, which I'm not a fan of. Also, these reactor like flight parts are impossible. Oh god. Well, that's it. Yeah. Another reset. Still fighting for my life with those drivers. Keeps giving me error 195. Oh no. Why could I... How could... Or why could that be? I have no idea. I turned too late. Wish me luck or I'm cool. Yeah, it's not great that you that we advised you to wipe your drivers and now you can't install new ones. That's not too great. Not on you though. I know. It's just unfortunate. Bonk, straight into the pillar. Want to do that for quite a while. Yeah. I am not a fan of this map. I was not lying when I said before that this has like everything I don't like in it. I guess Nadeo hates Brazil. Into the rocks again, and now I'm just... Oh god, I'm not gone yet. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Why were my wheel was stuck underwater? So the car was acting super weird. That's awful. I want to get the gold, but I want to get the gold, but I don't want to play this map. That's the issue at this point. Oh god, why did I steered in the water and I lost like 1,000 speed. Yeah, there goes my PB already. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Why is it so buggy sometimes when you enter the water? Oh no. That's the second time I've gotten a zoop without having any airtime. Oh, I touched 1 pixel of water, so I lost grip on the sand. Doesn't make any sense, like sometimes. I think some of the new blocks might be a bit buggy. Well, that's the hole. Like, you know, I'm not saying that this map is bad. It just has everything I don't like in it. That's just my personal opinion. Like, you would probably enjoy this if you like these things, or like putting your balls in a paper shredder or whatever people do who like stuff like that. No, I'm kidding. If you like wet plastic and like reactors and stuff, you probably will enjoy this map, but that's just not for me. Well, there I go again with the buggy water. Okay, so there is an announcement on the TM regarding the leaderboard. It's not you there is internet issues right now. Oof. Oh well. Certified reactor hater, by the way. Oh boy. It's not necessarily the reactors for me, it's the water hovering and the wet plastic stuff. Oh god, airtime. Well, this run was fucked anyway, I think. How am I was just about to say how am I still ahead and then I crashed the wall. Yep, not ahead anymore with minus 41 speed. Yeah, these fucking rocks, man. Oh god. You get a little bit of airtime and you like hit the water again, and then you just get stuck in like you get stuck at the surface of the water with this weird, like super weird control scheme that doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, honestly, if there is internet issues, I'll have to play this map again at some point, and I really don't want to play that, like, anymore, so I think we're just moving on to the last one. So this one is a Greece. With some blue and white scenery and some statues and stuff, which is cool. Some mythological figures. Is this just pure tech? Not pure tech, okay. Oh?
The lost underscore just turned you back into a fox.
Fox! I missed! Foxo! Did it good and gave it your all. Yeah, I did try. I just was getting frustrated by the map because I just didn't like it at all. And thank you. Wait, no. I thought somebody gave pets, but it was just the... I guess I was just looking at the emote you sent. But yeah, Fox mode. Make sure to fit some tzatziki while you're there, love. Oh?
Valen underscore 7 underscore 0.
Hello? Yeah. Valen crashed my GPU drivers. I'm pretty sure. So that was something. I do still want to play the last map, so... You know. Hello? Game? Please, could you become visible? There we go. Yeah, that's the second... Well, not the second crash, but the second big driver issue we've had so far. So see, this is why I complain about the 50 series. That's the third time the drivers have crashed while I'm streaming. So that's fun. So we're just gonna quickly do the last track. And hopefully nothing else breaks. It was pretty well timed though with the... I pressed the goober button and the drivers crashed. Also, I have no fucking clue how to even do the start. We're still here though. Yeah. And thank you for that. Oh god. I think you're supposed to go left so you don't get airtime. Drivers couldn't handle the goober, exactly. The goober was too much for the Nvidia drivers. Oh god. Too much goob. Yep. Their AI coded drivers couldn't handle the true art of the goob. But yeah, so far this is the most like normal looking track out of the black ones. That's a pole. Or I guess it was a windmill. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Just when I said that this is the most normal looking map so far, what is this? Okay. Am I supposed to go straight? No. There's a tree. Excuse me. This can't be what please tell me it's here. There's a very long winding road to the finish, or the weird ass platforming thing. Yeah, I feel like that's not what you're supposed to, or where you're supposed to go. Yeah, to the left side so you don't get airtime. Oh, I slid out. Beep! Okay. I forgot where the next platform was. The start is quite annoying, I must say. Okay. Alright. I love start simulators. Also known as maps that have a awful start for no reason. That you just need to keep restarting because you can't do the start. And if you do it bad, you're just gonna have a bad run in the map in general. So yeah, I love those kind of maps. I'm glad there is so many of them. I shouldn't be so salty. I hate that start so much. Well, I missed that. I didn't remember that it was straight ahead. Okay, yeah, that's... What if I just slow down? Alright. I guess just a tiny slowdown to get the downhill is good enough. At least good enough for me. I love to be a little salty too, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but I don't want to be salty about everything. I haven't exactly had anything positive to say about these last tracks, so... Or some of the red tracks either, so... Well, fuck me then, I guess. Alright. It's just... It's just purely annoying. I don't really know what else to say. I forgot the map in that turn, so I had to rethink my lines. I think it's just the not updating times that started it. Maybe. Oh god. Well... Oh god. Yeah, the France one was definitely my favorite out of the last map, because it's not diabolical. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's fine enough. Oh, it's not fine because I can't make that jump. Ah! No. Why? Oh god, and that's wide. I don't think... I don't know if I care at this point, to be honest. At least there is one ice slide. So that's fun. I cherish that part every time I get to it. Oh no! No! Not again. I'm not gonna go into the bait hole. That's actually not too far from gold. If I didn't crash that one time, I think that would have been gold. Huh. Also, the leaderboard seems to be working again. Oh, I completely forgot about the hole. Yeah, the hole and then the platform jump. That's fine. And this bit. And then let's try and not crash the windmill. Almost still did. And I'm not going in the donut hole. And that's gold. Oh boy. Well, that... No, the annoying thing about that is that now I have golds on everything but 24, so I probably should go back to 24. Also, these seem to have updated, I think. Yeah, they did go to the servers. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm going to get the gold on this one. Even though I don't like it, I'm gonna go get the gold on this one because it annoys me. There's nothing you should do. I know, but I don't have the gold on this one. So I'm gonna try at least for a little bit. Yeah, 20 more speed, that should make it, yeah. Weird bounce. Yeah, this was the tight one with the rocks. Oh god. There we go. Okay. The ending was fucking awful, but yeah, that's all the golds in the black tracks at least. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing ranked if this is half the rank pool on my rank. I am not gonna be playing ranked this season if that's it. Good job, thank you. But honestly, that's my fox. Aww, he's so sweet. I like the ice one. I think this was the ice one. I don't even remember what this one was. Oh wait, no, this was the one with the weird platforms going over the road, which was hard to see. It was alright, but I didn't like the visibility issues. This one was the one that I was complaining about, but turned out to be not too bad with the one quarter pipe jump. And the weird start with where you had to go left side or you got like a minus 50 speed slowdown. So that was alright. This one I don't like. Way too many quarter pipes, and also the RNG like water hop is just, I don't like that. I don't even remember what this one was. Oh wait, no, this one was the weird multi-lap. It was alright. I complained about it too, but it was alright. China was impossible. France was alright. I quite liked it. USA was okay. Brazil map I despise, and the Greece map I indifferent towards. Oh yeah, this one was the ice map, or the so-called ice map that had like one ice turn, which was alright. This one I'm trying to even remember what it was. I feel like this one was pretty alright too. This one was the slow dirt one, I think. Which was eh. What? I don't even remember all the maps now. This one was the multi-lap that I liked, I think, yeah. This one was... Oh yeah, this one was the quite speedy one, which was alright. The first 10 I don't even remember, or I guess... Oh wait, no, I liked one. I liked the first one, I liked the second one. The third one, if I remember right, it was okay. The plastic one I don't remember. This one was awful because it had all the 5 cars in it. Oh wait, no, yeah, this one I do remember too. It was okay. I liked the scenery. This one was the wintry one with the night and the lights and stuff. It was cool. This one I have no recollection of. Or this one really either. Or this one. Or this one. I don't remember most of the green tracks. But overall, most of the campaign was alright. Yeah, what was the track of the day? First Horizon. That doesn't sound like anything special. There's new weekly shorts too, it seems. Huh. Maybe I'll play those on my own. They are themed though. Also, they're only like 20-second tracks. And then there's the weekly grand, but that's a 10-minute map, so I don't think I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that on my own probably. I guess let's play the shorts too, just to see. They didn't come out last Sunday, I think, because they wanted to theme them with the new vistas. Hello, Carlito. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. The Shagel person. Good job, Ray Ray. Thank you, Satan. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna see anything special with these, with the weekly shorts. They're just gonna be in the new environments and stuff. They're probably gonna be just, you know, about what you'd expect. Shagel! There's the Shagel! Yeah! Yeah, instant author time. Not a very good time though, like top 6,700. So that's not even top 50%, so... Oof. Maybe tighter here? Closer here? Yeah, that's top 1,000 by... I improved by 0.24 and I hopped up 5,000 places. That's interesting. Not really sure what more to do here though. Even earlier? Wait. Even earlier turn maybe? No. I'm just wondering if you can turn early enough to go on the left side of the pillar. Or if you like start from here. Oh, you maybe could. You could maybe time that. Like if you're on the very left side of the checkpoint. Yes! There we go. That's not any faster though, so that's effort wasted. Wasn't even a PB. Oh my god, Aww. That's so mean. I wanted it to be faster. It wasn't easy to pull off. I guess we're going here then. I'm still slower. Huh. Interesting. I guess my PB is pretty okay then. I keep falling behind on that one turn. There's not really, like, any places to gain more speed. So yeah, this is pretty much all you get. Weird. Okay, I guess that's map 1. Basically 2 turns. Not very inspired, but I guess it kind of looked cool. Oh wait, this isn't the same environment. I thought they were gonna show off all the environments. This is still the snow environment. Weird. Side drift. And then just another drift, I think, yeah. Bonk into the wall. These are super simple this week. That's so strange. They're usually not like... I know they're called weekly shorts, but they're usually not like this simple. We will like so far we've like had 5 turns in 2 maps combined. Which is interesting. What if I go right side of the pillars? Do I get a better downhill? Not really. I guess I have 6 more speed. A better drift there and then we are golden, I think. Oh, I got a little bit of air time. Oh, what the fuck happened? I think I tried to start drifting immediately when I was cresting the hill, so I didn't have full grip on the road. Ah, shit. So close. So close to greatness. But yeah, I do really like these environments, though. That's one thing I must say about this new update. The campaign might not be my favorite ever, but I do like the new environment. Like the snow and the lagoon and the valley and the canyon. They're all really cool. Brings more life to the scenery. It's refreshing. No, not again. 9,000 PV. Perfect. I keep drifting too little at the in the final turn. So how did I lose almost 0.2 in the first like kill? Alright, I think I went the wrong side. Yeah, and then more drifting so I don't hit the wall. There we go. Also, my leaderboard position is not updating again, I saw. Oh well. But yeah, this one is okay. I like the snow region or snow vista. But just not very interesting, I must say. Oh. Backflip. Oh god. Rally car. Oh right, wait, no, this is the finish proud of you. Aw. This is the map where you need to like find the right path, I guess. What is to the right? A bush. Fantastic. Whee. What is to the left? Multiple paths. Caution, no steering. Also, that jump doesn't make it. Hmm. Oh no, there's a car. Why did I go here? I don't want to. Oh boy. Hmm. Could you just... You could just hop over there. Hmm. I feel like you could just hop over that wall with the desert car. Can you like... jump somewhere? I don't know. There is also the path to the right, but... Oh? Don't know where that's supposed to go. The bush again? So is there something if you don't go too fast? Alright, there is nothing. That one seems to be quite far away. Where the hell does this go? Am I supposed to jump to here? Take that. No car. Not too far into the finish. This one. Jump, jump. I guess down here and then there's a finish. What's this? There's a roulette booster here. That takes you... I guess you could jump over there. To those finishes. This would take you... I guess you're supposed to jump here. And hope. I don't know. Super weird routes. I think I'm gonna... Wait. What was I even... Hello, Caro! Who are you calling Stinky? Wow. So mean. Here? Question mark? Why am I so fucking slow? What was the path I was thinking of? I don't remember. I hope you're doing well, Caro! Was it this one? The snow car one? Huh. This seems like quite far away though to get. And you are also gonna be the snow car, which is quite slow. That gets the auto time though. And I have no idea what time on the leaderboard since the leaderboard is broken again. Just sleepy, hope you two also doing well though. I'm doing okay. Had one driver crash during the stream, but honestly I feel like those can't be avoided with 50 series. Because it sucks ass. I just don't understand how you're even supposed to go to the other routes, really. Here already, maybe? Oh, that's 15.4. Say hi to Shrub from us. Yeah, say hello to Shrub. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to do half of these routes. I feel like the snow car is something, maybe. I'm hoping it's not the desert car because I just... That seems slower. She's snoring because she's resting her eyes. Well, shit. Up. It would feel weird if it was just like press forward, basically. Yeah, I don't think that would be faster, even if I didn't get the ankle twister. What about this? Definitely not faster with the maneuver you need to pull to even get there. I'm feeling kind of good about the snow car, to be honest. Because this was not... I don't think this is... 15.9, yeah, I don't think... That's not fast. Nothing here's news today, I think. Just laying on the couch right now watching TV. Oh. Up. I'm just trying to find something that even could even remotely be faster than the snow car route. Oh god, I clipped. Yeah, I'm not sure. Gotta check out this though. Wait, it says it's the wrong way. That's very slow. I don't get it. I don't get where that road goes. Maybe it is just the snow car. It doesn't feel fast either though, so I'm just unsure. Just very unsure about everything right now. Considering this map. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird map 3. But the lagoon scenery is pretty cool. Sleeping on the couch tonight? Yeah, probably yes, I'm so dead right now. Oof. Poor Caro. Red Rock Rookie. Is this NASCAR again? This might be NASCAR again. People seem to be really getting into NASCAR and I don't like it. There's been so many NASCAR weekly shorts and so many NASCAR but Track of the Day recently, and I don't know why. It's one of my least favorite styles, but for some reason when I like get it, I'm really good at it, but I just don't like it. Got some schnitzel and glass of juice. Nice. What? I lost. What is it? App. Permission to cave Caro's skull in. Why? Because he had a schnitzel? And you didn't get the schnitzel? I don't know. Oh, wait. Ah, I didn't see that. Okay, yeah, sure. You're allowed to. Oh, God. Can you ban emotes on a channel? Can I just ban anything that has 6, 7 in it? Maybe I should ban the phrase. You could automate them. You can add 6, 7 as auto mod. Maybe I should. Yeah, the leaderboard is just not working right now. Oh well. Man. Yeah, I don't understand kids these days, am I right? So sad Tenny died in a fatal car crash. Oh boy. Yeah, it just says not ranked. Oof. That's too bad. I think we're just gonna do the last one. Then we might end. With the leaderboard issues and, like, the driver issues and stuff, I just, I'm kinda losing steam. Oh, wait, this is just a normal track. It's been a day for technical issues, yeah. Definitely has. Oh, that wasn't even close to author or anything. Is this the first... Is the idea of this map that it actually has a decent author time or something? The 5th map is usually a troll map. And this looks way too normal to be troll, so is the idea just that the author time is actually... like, okay. If I go here... That's not gonna help me in any way, because I'm still gonna end up here. I can't really jump back on the track. We can always raid Kero after this. Is Kero gonna stream? So sleepy and full, yeah. You didn't really sound like you were in the state for streaming. Better do it. Well, he better do it again, sons. Yeah. Fuck me. Ah. Well, that's the gold, but I feel like I could have easily gotten the author if I didn't crash the finish. Is the finish the only, like, troll part? Wow, so lazy, get back on the grind. Yeah, Kero. Where's the streams? I thought you were a professional streamer. Where's the streams? 4 megabytes at the moment that I managed one was a wonder. Oh boy. 4 megabyte internet, is that what you mean? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how you would ever manage to stream it that. I have 600. And I still had issues when I was streaming Silk Song sometimes. But then again, that was on Twitch's side, I think. There we go, there's the... Wait, no, I thought that was the author! No! I missed it by... 0.62. Or 0.062. Mars rover stream, exactly. No. I moved sorting Wi-Fi out at the moment, just need to actually get to it. Yeah. Fuck. There's a game where you are fixing rovers on Mars, just make it an authentic stream. True. Oh, that was a good transition. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's the author. That was way tougher than the auto times in these are usually. But that also says not ranked, so I don't think... Wait, it shows the medals at least. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah. I have been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes, so I guess makes sense that I'm a bit ippy. Yeah, this is a bit odd. The new, like, way they show the skins. Yeah, then there's the weaker grands. I'm not gonna do that though, since it's 10 minutes. And fact of the day... I don't think I'm gonna be playing anymore, since the leaderboards are still borked. So... I think that is gonna be it for today. Some of the tracks I really like, but some of them were super weird. So I don't know how to feel about all of them. Shouting out Caro. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for the stream, always. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, everyone. You did good. I did my best, at least. I'm not too mad about getting gold on the... Only gold on the black tracks. Since they were, like, fucking crazy difficult. So I'm fine with that. Your best is always more than enough. Oh. Yeah.